Hello, folks. How you doing? Oh no, I have to clear my smoke yet today. One sec. Talking made me cough. One sec. Let's look at that. 93. That's a big jump, isn't it? Let's figure out why that is. That was genuinely surprised to me when I sat down. So in the night, there were some big donors. There were some hundos. There were two fundos. Two people anonymously donated 1,000, and there were some 500s as well, which is crazy. So thank you for everyone who donated in the night. Most people were anonymous. Neuron donated 500 at 1:30 in the morning. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Blue Sky Music. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Tim, Preston. It's incredible. It's put us up to 93,000. And it is hat time. However, of course, today we need a new goal with to put the webcam on. So let me set a new goal. Night crew work. They are working hard. That's a significant jump in the night time, isn't it? Campaigns. Hang on. Personal campaigns. Oh, damn. You can just do a Tiltify campaign for yourself. Hello, everyone. Today we're fundraising for me. I need money. That's great. You know what? That'll be like 95% used by Americans with medical debt, won't it? Set up. All right, what are we on? 93, 200. So what I'll do is I'm going to set the webcam goal for today at 95,000, right? So there we go. It's not much of a goal, but it's just, it's a one that we probably won't struggle to hit today. And that's when we get the webcam on. And I will be wearing the fun hat as well. For at least a few hours, I said. GoFundMe is one of the largest healthcare providers in the US. That it's true and sad. Sorry, my voice is still coming back today. Last year, did we have to do like a chill one where we did stuff where I didn't talk much? I think I remember that, right? Maybe a lozenge would help me. Lozenge first thing in the morning. All right. Very good. All right. We're on. Let's start posting about the fact that we're on. Wake up. Start posting. Eat, sleep, post, repeat. Okay. Live with day 3. If we hit the next goal, something terribly fun happens. And then I'll put an emoji of a hat, of a top hat. There we go. It's not. It's just a little impish hat, which I've worn before. I'll put the Melania helmet on at some point though as well. Maybe when I fight Melania. Okay, there we go. Is that posted? I will just cross-post that. To YouTube. Okay, create post. 137 comments. I'm not reading these. Okay. I'm not cross-post. I'm not streaming to YouTube, even if people tell me to. Twitch.tv. Maybe I should figure out how to do that one day, though. That is my... yes, there we go. Post. Connect with your community. And then there's a button next to that. It says, connect with your community. Introducing a new space where viewers can start discussions with you. And then the button says, turn on my community. I'm good, actually, for that. I will not be turning on my community today. Okay. Should we just keep on cracking through the Elden Ring, then? It's a bit early for that sort of thing. Yeah, just got out the shower. Oh. Okay, what else do I need to do? I don't think I need to do anything, right? I haven't posted to X. I don't want to use that shithole site. We'll load into Elden Ring. And we'll think about what we're doing in there. As soon as I left, he defeated it on the next run. I'm so sorry. Yeah. The sickest man in the lands between. He's had COVID 10 times. I guess we just keep on progressing. Through Lanedale, right? So we get another talisman pouch and we get a talisman pouch. We get a better heal. Chomsky. You know, what have I seen from the Epstein drops just in the course of last night, right? Does anyone remember Jean-Francois Garipi, I think his name was? I mean, it probably still is his name. Anyone remember that guy? Alt-right figure, like 2017, 18-ish, something like that. Mercifully forgotten. He I think he was caused controversy by like kidnapping a woman or something like that. Don't take my word on that. Yeah, and like her family didn't want to be with him, and she like it was questionable if she could consent to things like that, you know. And all I remember from him is he was asked about why he did that, and he said, "It's called love, you idiot." And that's stuck with me. Pixie, thank you very much for starting off the donations today. Thank you very much. But yeah, he's in the Epstein files. And Epstein was fucking funding him. That's a deep cut. You know what? A lot of like alt-right figures, far-right figures, they're always like, who's funding the left? Who are the shadowy donators behind the left? And it's fucking because they have shadowy donators. That's how they think it works. Really, you like, if you're a creep, Epstein was funding you at this point. It's such a shame about Chomsky. Someone's going to have to reiterate the 2 or 3 good points Chomsky's made, so that we can just refer to those now instead of him. Let me just... What? Alright, this'll do, I suppose. Oh, that's really bad. Hang on. Hi. What is going on? Leave me alone. We gotta beat Elden Ring quick because it's too exciting. It'll kill me. Also, Rowling has done several weird things, hasn't she? She denied that either her or her staff had invited Epstein to anything, but then emails were leaked showing him, Epstein getting like special tickets to go to Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. Lucky him. I'm really jealous of that. Proof that she hated Epstein. And yeah, she deleted the logs of where her yacht had been. Is that even legal to do? This sword fucking slaps. Has she posted yet? Has she posted since then? Self-incriminate artists. Alright, we're gonna die here, but there's a stake of Marika, I believe. Hello. He's great, isn't he? Oh. I'll have it. Who needs planning? Listen. I can't DK wrap this early in the morning. Oh my god. Alice again. Thank you very much, Alice. Oh, I should put a little webcam. I'll put a little, hang on, add text. Okay, text. Webcam on. Oh, I can't die twice here because I don't need it to be that big. There we go. Oh. Also, wasn't she pals with Marilyn Manson, and also she cast Johnny Depp in something and defended it, right? She's like she's, you know, I'm starting to think that all of her talk about defending women might not be all that sincere. There we go, we got 2 more faith levels. She called Lolita a tragic love story. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? Yeah. That's not good. What about that? Good luck with the thesis writing, Alice. Cool. You can do it. What else did I see? There was Ashley posted about more emails between Lawrence Krauss, like emailing Epstein asking for advice about his sexual assault allegations. Do we want to go this way? Remember this? Yeah, let's go that way first. Actually, can't remember the way. Well, we'll just have a poke about till we find it. I think this unlocks a shortcut down. So we'll just stand on it and hop off again. Remember it being tricky to find the way here. Mocha Raid, thank you very much. It's wild what's coming out. I haven't. Is there anything over there? There is something over here. I really hate that, you know, mouse online. I really hate it. It's like, how many people are just willing to be like obsequious little squirming worms before someone who might give them a lot of money? It's sickening. Like, if you told me that, you know, I'd have to be friends with Jeffrey Epstein and accept all of the sort of, like, the social ramifications of that, but he'd give me money, I'd say no, fuck that. That's gross. I don't want to do that. And just how many people are willing to be like, even, you know, rich people who don't need it, is it's sickening. Thierry the Salmon, thank you very much. There we go. And that, like, they're emailing him. And he's just responding with, like, flippant shorthand. It's just disgusting. Oh, what else did I see? I saw very confusing pictures of Epstein after he was dead, which were linked. They were released in some of the files. I didn't understand some of them. Leave me alone, I don't have any heals. I didn't understand two things, right? Looking at those. Now, I don't want to get all conspiracy theory about this, but I would like to have answers to two questions I had. There we go, that's Blessing in the Air Tree. The two questions I had were, one, he was supposed to have hung himself with a bed sheet, right? And it was tight enough around his neck to cause, like, a deep red impression. But there's a picture of the tied bed sheet in the files, and it's not cut. Matthew, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's awesome. Thank you very much. So, question. The first is, how the hell did they get it off his neck without cutting it? It's not loosened. And a body pulling a knot tight, is especially tight enough to cause a deep red impression on someone's neck and kill them. How did they get it off without cutting it off him? That's question number one. Question number two is, why were his hands zip-tied together? They zip-tied his hands together after he was dead. Why did they do that? He wouldn't have just been sitting in his cell with his hands zip-tied together, and I doubt he'd have zip-tied his own hands together. Would he have zip-ties? Where did they come from? What were they doing with them? Why were his hands tied? Do they tie prisoners' hands together when they give them CPR? Yeah, well, I don't know. Again, I'm not saying anything. I don't know what to draw from those two conclusions, but, like, you know, there's two pieces of data even. But yeah, something weird happening there. Oh, that's just really good, isn't it? It's nice. Is there a good explanation for the news? Like, I'll accept it, you know, if there is a good one. Whee. It could have depended on the type of knot. I see, I see. I don't know much about knots. Just, I was like, that doesn't seem right. We want to level up. Level up. Faith again. Now we want to... Oh yeah. There we go. I have space for another talisman. What would even be good? I guess we'll put on the Crimson Amber Medallion for now. We could also... we can still do Blood Tax and the other one, but the L2 on this sword is just so good. And we need to have a little quick peek. Okay, so... 38 faith for Blessing of the Erd Tree, which costs 60 mana to cast, and I of course have 78, so I can cast it. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Just how long does it last? That's what I want to know. 90 seconds. So half as long as this, but it does double the healing. So, I mean, casting it more often. I'm not as... Well, see, the thing is, Thrasher, right? Even if he did kill himself, it's still a massive convenience that... like, the conspiracy really could be he was allowed to kill himself, you know? Like, you know, they moved out his cellmate. The guards, air quotes, fell asleep. The cameras malfunctioned. And then he was left alone in a cell with sheets. And he was able to kill himself. And, like, you know, the conspiracy is just they conspired to create an opening for him to do that, which is still a crime and really bad, you know. Should we do this boss? I think so. Yeah, let's crack on. Why not? How's the rot? Terrible. Oh, this spawns you really close to him the first time, doesn't it? Then we'll summon the DK crew.
Graceless, tarnished.
And we'll let them get to it.
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden.
I should get the rot dog, shouldn't I?
Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all.
coffee.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
I like that line.
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
He's so good. Get him! Excuse me. Have less of that. Thank you. Thank you for the tree. Woo! Go, Melina. Hehehe. Okay. Oof. I never remember the moveset in this fight. Oh no, I got Scarlet Rot. Oh ho ho. Yeah. He's undertuned. He's always been undertuned. Melania. Thank you. I'm dead. Oh shit. Actually, thank you, Rasha. I need to pin this message. There we go. Pin to donate. I always forget to do that. Or I pin it, but I forget to set it to last until the end of the stream. And then it expires after a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're fundraising for the Women's Foundation of Minnesota. I forgot that people might just be filtering through on day 3. They might not actually know what's going on. We're fundraising for the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund, which is hosted by the Women's Foundation of Minnesota, and it distributes funds to immigrant communities affected by Trump's ICE and immigration raid nonsense. Yeah.
again. Old friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle, the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm dying. Okay. Yapped to death. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Cliff, for the donate. I'm just gonna keep on pushing that. Hello. Withered Wojak. How you doing?
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all we are.
Sorry. I may be a fool, but you are an old, withered, dead man lying on the ground. So there. Who is he? That's Morgoth. Just, for some reason, after his defeat, he is basically... his crucible corruptions are taken away. So he doesn't have his horns, he doesn't have his tail, and he becomes the scale of a regular man. Well, he's still very tall, but... yeah. Oh no. My phone just buzzed. That's not good. What's happening? It's my phone bill. How dare you? I'm busy. There we go. Oh. Hornless. Alright, what else do we want? I guess we can... let's just head to the mountaintops, I suppose. Unless there's something I won't kill the fire giant before we're sure we have all the equipment we need from Lanedale. Well, I think we're good to head on. Do I remember there being celestial tears in here? Celestial tears in Lanedale? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that exists? Stencil. Oh, I saw Stencil go. I mean, you know. He needs to be the main character. So he is not someone who you want in an anonymous chat. That is a thing, actually. Has FromSoft ever done, like, they do big corrupted man a lot, right? Have they ever done big corrupted woman? I guess kind of in Sekiro, right? The thing on the bridge, where's the priestess? It goes ho 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 like that. Witch of Islip is the bed of chaos. Yeah, kind of. See, Mulaney is like, you know, they do. She's corrupted, but you know she's still got all her calves. You know, so don't you worry, lads. And even well, there's their bodies are sticking out of a scorpion or a fire spider. But they've still got all their curves, you know. Don't you worry. You can still go 4 at them. I want to see like them do a big, like, fucked up woman. It's got all growths. And it's unshapely. Ruh-roh. Oh no, we got Scarlet Rat. It's time I get a heal now, isn't it? As well. Like just a straight up heal. Fuck, where is there a grace up here? It's too far. Alright, we're in trouble. Maybe there'll be a stake of Marika. Well, that doesn't help. Vicar Amelia, yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. I want more of that. Alright, we gotta not mess around and just beeline here. Rom is too far. Rom is too far into. That's just an indiscernible mess. Okay. We have to wait for the damn lift to come back down now as well. This is a long run, isn't it? We might not be able to do this. We might have to go and get something to help. Maybe put more of my flasks into heals temporarily. Use the enemies to heal a little bit. Now we got 5. Do you have all the flasks you can? Well, I have some in mana at the moment, and I think I remember there being oh, I whiffed that. I whiffed that. I remember there being some either seeds or celestial... What the hell are they called? The cups. The cups that make your heals better. Are there any of those in Lanedale? Which bosses have you done so far? We've beat Rykard. We've done Raya Lucaria. Oh, that doesn't help. We've just beat Morgott. Oh my god, where is Grace? Oh, don't you dare, you bastard. Whoa. Look at that. Literally like 2 ticks in it. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare. That's been the worst one in the game so far, I think. We got 50,000 runes there. I'm gonna pop this one so we can put another point in faith. And then we only need 2 more and we can get Blessing of the Erd Tree on the go. Then we need to stop on some points in FP, I think. The problem is this build needs everything, you know? It needs... we need a lot of health, we need a lot of stamina. We need faith, we need FP. It's like arcane and... What am I not putting points into here? Dex and arcane. And int, I guess. Theodeem, thank you very much for the donate. You little fart. Oh crap. I don't know the way. Oh fuck. Wow. Lovely. Can't go wrong with more golden seeds. I guess we're in for a lot of running now because I have to run through the snowy areas and pick up. Hey. Don't even worry about it. Whee! We have to pick up all of the things of the names that I can't remember, and any golden seeds that there are. Hello.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Turn back.
Show hands.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so.
Sorry. Oh, okay, I'll just go die then. Oh. Well. Stand back, and the person just... It's like in Sekiro when you turn up to take the sword that if you draw it, it kills you from the kid. And they're like, careful with that sword. If you draw it, it kills you. And then Sekiro's just like, okay, and he just draws it and dies. Which is just so funny. I love that cutscene. Whee. Hoist. I've never used Rykard's sub before, but the special attack on it is quite nice, isn't it? I've beat Sekiro with the bell thing on. And without Kuro's charm. Mimicked. Oh, if we got the mimic, it would use the sword and it would use the sword attack. Oh, that heals it. Just okay, when the mimic tier uses the L2, does that heal the mimic? Fuck me, it does. That's incredible. Well, if we had a... Alright, what does the mimic get the effects of? Does it get the effects of your armor? The shield it's holding? Because our mimic would have regen on it then. Whee. Hello. We've never met you before. Sean too. Well, we could, couldn't we? We could go get the mimic tier if we felt like being cheap. It's just, I like the DK crew. What can I say? Not even gonna talk to him. I want to. Because I like his voice lines, but we wouldn't be able to listen to them. I really like the voice actor for that guy. And I like the dialogue there. Because he starts out like, if you go this way, you're going to need to burn your maiden to reignite the flame. But there's another way. You can do it without killing her. So you're like totally on board to listen to him. You fuckers. And then he starts like going too far. And he's like, burn the world away. And like, he starts like screaming. And it's great. Alright. Let's go get these birds. I don't actually want to tangle with the birds. To tell you the truth. Would you knock it off? None for me today, thank you. Look at your YouTube channel link being in plain text in the about section. I don't have a clue. The link just didn't generate properly, I guess. Okay. That's all I wanted from there. My bank blocked my credit card after donating. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That happened to Lexi yesterday when Lexi donated like 5 times in a row as a joke. Thank you, DK crew. Yeah, they're not bad, eh? I tell you what, we save Mimic Tier Cheese for if we get stuck, right? If there's anything that we can't do, then we'll bust the Mimic out. Before you even start. They did nerf the Mimic. However, it is still fucking ridiculous. It's so good. It's just, it's too powerful. Like, I guess it kind of depends on how good your build is, but you can build for the Mimic being essentially invulnerable. Yeah, I like that they've got it. Like, you know, you get stuck, use the Mimic. Pop the Mimic on. Right. Should we have a look down here? We might find flowers to upgrade the DK crew. Oh, that doesn't bode well. How did you avoid being hit? Little monster. There we go. I think that is us, actually. Took me ages to kill Melania super high level with Mimic and Crazy Kid. Yeah, like, she's just hard. Like, it's... She's difficult, really, no matter what you go in. Oh, First Recon, thank you very much for the donate. That is pushing us up towards our goal of 95,000, which is when I will put the webcam on and be wearing a silly hat. To much amusement, I am sure. Oh, we need an 8. Well, okay. Let's find out where to get an 8. Is there an 8 in there where we were just were then? Because if there is, I'll go and get it. Oh, there's one in the subterranean. There's 4 in the subterranean shunning grounds. Hang on. What was the name of that one that we were just doing? Okay, there's 3 in here. I'm just gonna beeline to the nearest one. How silly is the hat? It's maybe like a 5. It's not that silly. Like, you'd probably laugh if you saw me walking down the street in it. But it's not too silly. I'm gonna upgrade my boys. Oh shit, there's a lot waiting around for lifts here. Oh my god, the ones that are like mazes, they're not getting beaten. Are they? That's gonna be impossible. We're just gonna have to get the flower and stack off the runes, probably. I'll do the DLC, yeah. Why not? That's where we might need to use the Mimic or Tailu. Quite possibly. Give me then. Well, that's probably the point at which I die. I don't know if the Mimic doesn't get rot, that would be funny. I mean, I don't think spirits can. So you could just build a heal build then, couldn't you? You know? Like, and you just beat it with summons while your job is to stay alive for as long as possible. You know what? I think instead of the max HP talisman, an increased FP talisman might be good. Oh, hang on. What's the one that reduces the FP cost of skills? What's that? Uh-oh, I'm out. Well. I remember that one. It's like... The incense that blocks one hit entirely. Yeah, you can get one of those for your Flask of Wondrous Physic. That gives you an extra hit. That is very important on level 1 runs, because it allows you to take 2 hits per boss fight instead of just 1. Hang on then. To set up to look for something. Reduces FP cost skills. Carrying Filigree Crest. 25%, that's really good. Purchased from War Counselor E.G. Becomes available after talking to Rani and her servants for the first time. Okay, we get that from meeting Rani. And then talking to E.G. Should we do that? Should we keep going here? Let's keep going here for now. I really like this bridge. Absolute fucker over there. Thank you, horse. Okay. I do not know where there is another grace. Running past a scarab there. Here we go, here we go. Wait. And we're not using bunk stars. We have this sword, which gives you the ability to fall off cliffs. Now, this gives heal on hit, and also it's L2 hits like a truck, and also heals you on hit as well. What would you say is the cause of the rise in right-wing politics around the world? I would say the internal contradictions of capitalism. Primarily. If you want a very simple answer that doesn't require tons and tons of explanation. Samba Smithing Stone 8. The rot doth persist. It has persisted from minute 1 of the game. I like going for it. It's just a nice ride, isn't it? Dino Turtle, thank you very much for the donate. It's very appreciated. That's got us up to nearly halfway through 93k, which is absolutely amazing. We are indeed on rot free. This is so cool. The start of the mountaintops area is just... Oh no, it's the actual DK crew. It's just scene after scene that were just, you can tell were really cool concept artist paintings. Scarlet Rot, thank you very much for the donate. There's a talisman that reduces rot damage. Bill, thank you very much for the donate. It's the Rot Underground, I think. It's like the Lake of Rot, I think it's the strongest rot. Let's just beeline to the map so we know where we are. Immunizing Hornchum. I think that just reduces rot buildup. Which makes it less likely that you'll get Scarlet Rot. Unfortunately, that can't help me. So I just get it automatically. Ooh, I think we want to do this cave. I feel like rot free should be worse. Should be worse, is it? Look how bad it is if I take off all of my stuff that's fighting it. Look at it. It kills me in seconds. Right. So this... all this crap I'm wearing... is in aid of not dying. Wow. And I'm still dying. And I don't have pants on. Still can't afford to be wearing gloves without a heavy load. You can put on sorcerer wraps, why not? So yeah, I think we wanna beat this cave. I don't know if I can, but I think this is where the Godskin cloth is. Well, let's hope that doesn't slow us down too much. Oh shit. This might suck. Do you have the hat on? I do not, but I will put the hat on at 95k. Yeah. Pants, thank you very much for the donate there. Very appreciated. I like the snail snakes as well. They're very cute. Okay, that one-shots them. Very good. That is nice to know. You can keep stabbing yourself, I don't mind. Fuck. Fuck. I whiffed the first attack. They? Oh. That's so bad. That's so bad. I wonder if I could possibly get off an L2 there. That's great. We all love that. Okay. Maybe around the tree. Oh hey, that healed me enough. Okay, and we're in. Oh, that's not very much. That's not very much at all. Now I am right, you need to kill that, right? You need to beat it, don't you? Before the snail appears. I think you do, anyway. Alex, thank you very much. You can't have to beat 2. You have to beat both before that turns up. That's impossible. I can't do that. Can I? Can't be possible. Surely not. All the trouble we had beating the big Godskin Noble yesterday. And now I need to fight the small one and then the big one right after a big run? It can't be done. Anonymous, thank you very much. Oh, shitting shits. Frost Dragon and Frost Shrimp. We have to kill both of them before the snail appears. Oh, that's hell. That would be... It's a potentially useful item, though. That's where you get the Godskin Swaddling Cloth, isn't it? Which is what we could use in... alongside Blood Tax for health refills. Nice. But we might have to come back for it. Right. Let's see what that Sacred Tear has done for us. Oh, that's beautiful. That's huge. Run, run, run. I was going to post another YouTube video today, but I think I might do it Friday. Be like, hey, it's the final day of the fundraiser. Come along and, you know, and we'll have whatever, like, the final goal is, I'll say that. If we hit this today, I'll do the next couple of days, and then I'll do the weekend too. It. You fucking dogs. Big T-Rex doggy. Oh, another one. That's so horrible. I wonder what Epstein news will come out today. I'm excited. Ashley has just been looking through the files. Just for, I don't know what, for fun? It's like a hobby. So she's been telling me fun things about them. Who will be implicated? Rebecca Watson was mentioned in them, right? Which is funny. It's like, you know, someone complaining about her, I believe. Not like she was on the island. Would have been a big surprise. Okay, so sprint all the way through and kill 2 Godskins. You know what? I think that is fucking doable. I want to do it. And I want to see how much HP we get from Blood Tax with that on. I'm going to head back there and try the Spirit Caller Cave a bit more. I think if we just rapidly bash down the first Godskin, and we still have some of the little Godskins left. I mean, the DK crew. The Godskin crew. She has a video of where she's in. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been to do with Kraus. Or Dawkins, or, you know, that crew. They don't like her because they're all rapists. So okay, let's try a Spirit Caller Cave. The worst stuff hasn't been released. I figured they were trying to slow roll the worst of the Trump stuff until close to the end of his term, right? So he doesn't have to step down. What if we explore over here? Maybe there's an easier way to get to the boss. Fell off the log, but I'm okay. Aw, they're friends. And again, we only need a few more levels to get the stronger heal, don't we? So maybe I should focus on that first. Okay, that is indeed not faster. Quite the opposite. Maybe we don't need to kill that snail. Maybe we just go without it. Yeah, okay, we just run straight here. No messing about with stuff. And that way we're full on FB so we can get to this quickly. Oof. Then we have to be hyper aggressive. Even the BBCs have to acknowledge that something's happening. Hightail's getting fire and a flamethrower. Wow. It's the most important news. Was that in the Epstein files? Just the Hightail developers. Add flamethrower. Spelt wrong. Run to here, we heal. He dodges. And that one's just getting up. These ones are just running around. One jumps at us from the left, but doesn't hit us. Then we go around this one to the right, and if we run straight at this one, it dodges backwards. Yes, and we're in. And then heal before you go through the door so that you don't get hit if it throws flames at you. Oh. Oh, the boys will get it for me. Fall over. Okay, very good. Bullied. We've still got the full crew for the second one. Okay, DK crew. You gotta earn your pay now. Shit. Oh shit, it just laser focused me. That's doable though, I still have 5 heals. We can do it. The difficult bit will be when it starts rolling around. Imagine if you didn't have the rock. It'd probably be easier. Okay, so down here. And we drink the flask. And we run. To the left of this one. Down again. Left of this guy. Drink here. And we run. And here, this jumps and misses. That snaps. And right at this one, and it jumps backwards. It jumped at us, but it missed us that time. Didn't know it could do that. We go in, and we summon DK crew straight away. And then we dodge. Dodge again. And we heal. They're fighting something at the door. You fuckers. That was quite bad. Not good. Oh. It's coming for me. That was too slow. Where did all my demi-humans go? They all died for no reason. Why did they go? Oh, I'm out. You know what, though? This is so doable. All my demi-humans just vanished. We just have to trust these. I could be wearing it. What was the reward for all the 8 skull? Yeah, that was wearing a hat. the next time I'm on webcam, which is at 95k. I fell all the way down. For some reason, my apes just died. All my apes gone. After the first one. You know what? They messed up a bit at the start of the fight because a wolf followed me right up to the door and they were trying to fight the wolf. Which meant we were delayed fighting the snake man. There we go. We got this down now. Who cares? Thank you very much for the donate. Who cares? You care about immigrant aid. We took a hit there, that wasn't too good. Now we're out of sync with the wolves, so that one hit us. It's really bad. Good, I had to drink there, so this wolf will be following us right up to the door. Tried to summon them a bit away from it. Thank you, Baron. Where? Need the heals from it. Damn. Three left. 4 heals. It's probably not enough. We made a real mess of that. They went again. They abandoned me. Oh, fuck. Trap that. My apes. My apes abandoned me. Why do they do that? They think the fight's over. And then I have to fight the second guy by myself. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Maybe it's easier to fight the first guy by myself, and then we summon the apes for the second guy. I think combat ends very briefly, so they're like, well, that's us. See you later, boss. No. Alright, we try to beat the... That's not good. We go for beating the first guy ourselves. It's not good, because I don't know the moveset of this guy. Jesus. You know what we might have to do? This might be a great stars. I might have to, because great stars, I know I can bonk them with Prayerful Strike 2 times and get, and that's enough to push it to. Alright, I'm gonna have to boost great stars. Great, I like the Blasphemous Blade, but great stars is gonna remain a piece of our kit that we have to keep using. Because this is really good in the field, right? It's good for wandering around. It gives you heal on kill. In boss fights, though, the heal on kill element is not really that useful.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
So I'm going to go back to Great Stars very briefly. I'm going to put
Back already, no matter.
Prayerful Strike on it. Alright. Where do we get Smithing Stone 5s? We could grind them, right? If I remember correctly. In this cave. I think that was right. Let's do that. I'm ruining your gains. I'm so sorry. They removed them from the game, did they? And what is this? This doesn't feel right. Where am I? Smithing Stone 5 was in the Epstein. Smithing Stone 5 has deleted all of their social media. Hey, I know where there were 5s. Actually, there's a mine we haven't been in. Listen, leave me alone, you. This doesn't feel right, actually. I was like, I came to a place and grinded some 5s really quickly, if I recall. And it wasn't this one. Leave me alone. It's the old tunnel. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah. I've came to the wrong tunnel. This one. Yeah, we'll go there. Neither me nor my staff have ever used Smithing Stone 5. This is more like it. And then we just kill these miners for a little while. Look at that. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. We're wearing a funny hat. 95k. Nice. Oh, we got a pickaxe. Lovely. Now, I wonder if... I am actually went further down here, but there's probably some smithing stones all around the walls and stuff out there. Here, for instance. Look at that. Oh, he's brilliant. They will sing songs of him. Really? Gen Z are trying to cancel Smithing Stone 5? That's the worst fucking rap you've ever heard in your life. I remember there being a difficult boss in here. I don't actually want to go all the way down. Well, let's see. You need 2, then you need 4, then you need 6, right? So if we had 1 and we need 4, that's 3, and we got 2 more. So we need 1 to get 4 and then 4 more to go up the next level. So we need 5 more. I can count. So what I'll do is I'll head out and we'll just reload the area and slaughter all these miners for a while. That sounds fun. It also sounds like something I can handle. Uh-oh. That's not good. Now it heals. And also, we'll get a few runes as well, won't we? Which'll help. With the leveling up. Maybe I could do a boost rune acquisition thing. Item acquisition even. Well, we do not need a poison stone. Or another pickaxe. It's not good. And let's get out we go. That's this little fella. What do you think the cause is for right-wing politics around the world? Wokeness. Everything's getting too woke these days. That's another one. Now we need 4 more. That's another one. Now we need 3 more. It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. Me and Ashley watched a documentary a while back about a serial killer. And at one point, someone in it said, "You wouldn't expect this from him. He was just a family guy. And that was me done. There we go, we need 2 more for the rest of it. Just a regular family guy. Family Guy, not so funny moments. Right, yeah. I think we need 2 more, right? Let's get 2 more. How am I doing? Again. Thank you, Adrian. Wow. I would like if, what if The Simpsons or Family Guy or one of those shows just took a hard turn away from comedy into one of the characters is a serial killer. And there's no jokes. It's just played straight. And it's like all the horrible ramifications of that. One more. I think we're good. I think I might have miscounted actually. But you know what? We'll see, eh? Friends, but they find out Ross is a pedophile. That's just friends. That's just regular friends. Hey guys, I'm dating one of my students. They all should have shunned him. They should have turned away. Like the scene in 12 Angry Men. They each should have stood up from the couch in the coffee shop and faced away from him until he left. Alright, we'll give that a bash. Actually, let's just count how many we have. We have 8, which I think is enough. And then we've got 6s. We have 3 of them. There we go. Right then. Oh, it'll be fun when we can do Blessing of the Erd Tree, won't it? I'm still alive. I'm always still alive. I did miscount. We need 2 more. Well, back we go then. In a minute. You can get Funko Pop Friends. Oh, that's... What? McDonald's adult Happy Meals? Hang on. Is this real?
took youth no man to lay out your own.
Thank you. Oh, I'm drinking my mana potions. No wonder I'm dying. That random artist, thank you very much for the donate. We are clear over 93,500. If we get to 95, I will put my webcam on. You will be lighted with my horrific face in a silly hat. Alright, 2 more. Adult Happy Meals. Not sure what to think about that. Nothing. Alright, and then we need to figure out where we get 6s. Need a bunch of them. Probably be easier to just go and get the bell bearing, right? I might have it, actually. I don't know. Let's get 2 more and then we'll check what we actually have. I'm enjoying the low stakes ability to just fight some dude sitting on the ground instead of doing a horrific boss for a bit. I got close to having a... I don't know if it's a mean fort. Is this a mean fort? Alright, 1 more. I saw a liberal type say something that annoyed me, but it might be cruel of me to be judging here, right? Elo Annex. Where is that again? Is that in the consecrated snowfield? So I need to put together a medallion for that, I think. It was someone was like despairing about seeing sad stuff on the news. And someone else shared the Mr. Rogers, you know, look for the helpers thing. And they're an adult. And the thought that popped into my head, right? I'm not saying this is what I think, necessarily. Was like, that's what we tell to children, so that children don't get too scared by the news. You're an adult now. You're the helper. How you make yourself feel better is not by reading Mr. Rogers quotes. It's by helping. You are the helpers now. And that might be a mean thought. It's not something I just shout at someone, you know, or throw out there on social media. But I'll say it here with heavy qualification, you know. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. It's a good quote, and it's exactly what I would say to a 10-year-old who was frightened in the news. To a 35-year-old who's frightened in the news, I'd say, do something to help. That makes you feel better. You're the helper now. It's a little mean thought, I know. But I guess it's I was annoyed by the thought of someone who felt discomfort at what was going on in the world and then soothed themselves out of doing anything by convincing themselves that someone else was doing something, so it was alright, you know.
I took you know how to lay out your own.
It's like, oh, people are helping. It's okay then. I don't need to bother. Okay, so there are no mines here, right? So we'd have to get here to get 6s reliably. I mean, yeah, that's what we need, right? God damn, it's hard to level up a Great Stars, isn't it? The fact people are helping gives me hope. Yeah, that's the nicer way to look at it. Well, okay, so let's have a look at what bell bearings we have. I think the ones that do 6s and 7s. It's a free opportunity for a joke there, chat, if you want.
It's about time. I'll see you again.
Let's talk to her to move her in case we want to do a questline. Although I'm flying through the game without talking to the NPCs, really. Offer this one. We can buy 5s and 6s. Okay, I've got 1. I need like 10. It's awesome. Look in the mirror for the helper. There we go. That's my quote. I made it like poetic. Look inside yourself. Look up your own arsehole with a mirror. I've just had someone asking me to make Italian brain rot meme videos. Oh, go on then. Was it Draenor?
Well, I took you know how to lay out your own.
Nice. Alright. When do we get smithing stone 7s? We need 5 more. Okay, so that 1, 2 down there. It's from Crumbering Baramazula. Crumbering. So if we get to Faramazula, we can buy them. Could I get 5 more? Did they drop from anything? Possibly. I think I could technically get. Oh, hang on, I'm wrong. I've often been wrong in my life. I was on the Somber Smithing Stone page. Okay, but that comes from... You get that when you beat the Godskins. Okay. So, Celia Crystal Tunnel. You get 5 from defeating the beast there. Where is Celia Crystal Tunnel? I don't remember. It's this one. I did remember. So if we go there, we'll get 5 more. And then we just need 1 more to upgrade the stars again. Let's do it. You're trying to get the cloth talisman. Yeah. Well, right now I'm just trying to upgrade great stars because it's so useful. It's like my boss fight weapon. It's annoying because I really want to use the blasphemous blade, but in mines, this is superior because of all the enemies that are weak to blunt. And then in boss fights, this is superior as well because the heal on hit effect. The heal on kill doesn't do anything for me, but the heal on hit does. Alright, let's go. What are they mining up in here, actually? It's a good joke, Fizzy, but I mean... Surely, Snoop Dogg would be strong to blunt. You fucker. Sorry, not you, Teddy Core. Thank you very much for the donate. That's very appreciated. Thank you. We're getting very close to 94k. Gotta let it hit me. No. Get out of it. You're literally the worst thing in the world. I'll just focus on unlocking the... No. Stop. You can step forward or back a bit. Yeah. I'm no good at it. For some reason, I've never figured out that move. Yeah, we'll just fall down. We'll uselessly fall down. That's a good idea. Alright, now I'm not going to have enough time. So I'm going to have to head back. Another one? Alright, we're just going to have to fly through that room. I don't have time to fight all the pests. And then we need to do a run where we unlock the shortcut, and then another one. Heal at the top of the ladder. Thank you, Totally Not Sir Khan. No. Look at that. The tracking on that thing is just absolutely ridiculous. Honestly. Oh, I should have put Prayerful Strike on, thinking about it. Run, run. Nice. Get down. Thank you. Get a lot of 5s if we want to upgrade anything else. That's fucking evil. They can still shoot at you. Well, there we go. We got the shortcut anyway. Get trapped here for hours. That's awesome. I love that. They're the worst. Faithful's Canvas Talisman. The other 5. Where? This is just a little exploration run. We'll just die in front of the boss room so our runes are there. It's the one. Work on picking up anything else. Over here. Alright, and then we'll put Prayerful Strike on. And we'll sprint back to here. Grab our runes. And murder that boss. Oh, lovely. Climb, 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 climb. Why does it seem like the Scarlet Rot is stronger? Well, if you haven't seen it since we've turned the Rot up, that's why. Otherwise, level 3 is just a bastard. No. Okay, you can get through there without actually getting hit by pest threads, so it's incredible. And then there's just one to fight on the left here. Which is evil. Okay, and then that's us. In with 6 heals, that's not too shabby. We'll summon the lads. I forgot to put Prayerful Strike on. No! Oh, I was doing that, was it? Got me again. Not a third time. Oh, missed. Woof. Ah. Finish it, lads. Nice one. Nice. Haha. Yeah, we got a bell bearing too. Oh shit. So I didn't have to run all the way back here. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Let's see where we're at with 7s. I had to clear my schedule for an afternoon for one of those. That's why, like, if you have a big hammer, it's easier, you know. For stuff like that, it's why I'm leveling up great stars. The certain thing that, like, great swords are just like, they don't have enough clunk, you know.
took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Okay, so that's 6. And then we're on to 8, and we got 2. Okay, and that's probably good enough for now, right? That's really far up there. And now we'll go Ashes of War. Our faith is high, so that's... Although they're strong against faith, aren't they? But also, you know, we're beating them by clonking them. So now back to the Spirit Caller Cave. Put the lantern on. Need to remember how to do this. Yeah, it just adds like a crazy time pressure to... I think this here. So like everything you have to do. Stop it. What wolf jumps and shoulder bashes anything? They don't... That's not a thing wolves do. I'm wondering if we can just sprint our way through here. No, we run out of stamina. Hey, well, we're in, you know. Well. They end up fighting at the door if we do that, though, sadly. This one is not good for prayerful strikes because it backs off too much. This one is going to have to get got with jumping R2s. The DK crew are being useless. Yeah, look at that. We'd never hit it with prayerful strikes. One of them's helping. They're still fighting the wolf over there. Get in here. Damn. Yeah. Okay. They do in the wild. Alright, the thing to do here. I have to take a few steps into the room before I summon the DK crew. Otherwise they get stuck fighting the wolf at the door. And they are useless. Are we winning? Kinda. Oh. It very rarely bites. Usually it jumps to the side. And we kind of need it to jump to the side. Dog says no. Yeah, it's just like, if it chooses to bite, I have no argument. It gets a free kill. You can time it so you do the drink animation while you're falling. You can save an extra frame. need a tiny bit more stamina. You have to, like, let off the gas for a second. That can jump at different times. Get off the damn door. Ooh. Well, that's a few of them at least. Cannot hit this one with Purple Strike. Oh, unfortunately. I feel like this way around it's going to be easier to beat the second one. But much harder, hang on, to beat the first one, because we don't have Blasphemous Blade. Oh, I messed up. I lost a frame rule. I missed the bus. I want to try something here. There we go. And we're in. Nice. No, never gonna land it. That just clears out my little men as well. Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you for the big hundo. That's absolutely incredible. Oh, I drank the wrong flask. That's me done. That's me dead. I fucked up. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you. We are very close to 94k. Who wants the honor of pushing us over? The Great Shields just... I guess maybe. They'd be good. This is such a hard fight. Actually, I was doing better with Blasphemous Blade, wasn't I? It makes it so much easier to get past that first one. Great Stars is better for the second one, because it moves around less. But Blasphemous Blade is better for catching the second one. Annoyingly. I could weapon swap. I might just weapon swap. We get a second, don't we? Oh, that one blocked me. That's not good. There we go. Yeah, I've got a plan. Right. Here's the plan. You did not miss the hat. The hat is a 95k. So what I'm going to do is I am going to swap to the Blasphemous Blade. I'm going to use that for phase 1. I need to know where these are. Can I wish you could favorite ones to make this easier. So really I should put everything else in the box. Where it is in relation? Okay. It's above, above, above. Here. Right. So. We're gonna sprint. I'm gonna go in with this. I'm gonna beat the first one with this. And then we're gonna swap to Great Stars. It's easier to go to the left of that wolf. You never get caught by its mouth. Dodge the shoulder charge from the wolf. Makes no sense. Head in, take a few steps forward in the hopes that it stops them frighten the things at the door. Summon. Drink. Got my runes pointlessly. Refill my mana. And start clunking this thing. Hey! That's rude. You're supposed to fly up in the air. There we go. Much easier. Nice. Nah. Ah. Great Stars is not the route. It doesn't do enough damage. I think this is out of my control. I think there's only one thing to do. If we really want that, we're gonna have to cheat. Nauna or Nuna, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's absolutely incredible. We are less than 2 hundos. Oh, and Anonymous as well. Thank you. We are now barely over 1 hundo away from 94k. Let's get me. I want to be on webcam. You got hit 95. Let's beat Radon. And we'll go get the fucking mimic deer. It's the only way that we're gonna be able to beat that is with a stronger summon. Hello everyone.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh!
And then we can get the bleed sword from here that we can put.
Before we begin, allow me to
Blood
paint
tax
you
on.
the full picture. General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
I know how he feels.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
I know how he feels. Yeah, you summon Patches and he leaves the first time he gets hit.
Howling at the sky.
Really funny.
But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radon Festival!
Festival! Lovely. Oh yeah, Jam, I was like convinced there was going to be a tournament for no reason. It would have been cool. Tournament, to be fair. Alright then, we're going to have a rot off. I mean, we're getting nowhere the first time, so we had to waste all of our heals getting through the cutscene boss. But we'll have a go the second time. And I'm just going to rely on Taker's Flames. See how many times I can hit him with Taker's Flames. And how much damage it does. Oh, I thought this blocked that. But it doesn't. There we go. Threaded the needle there. Good shot. Oh. Well. This feels like it'll mostly be difficult because of the length. Yeah, we were rotted. It won't be so bad when we get over to him, but... Damn, that's the wrong button. He moves around a fair amount. Laterally. That's huge, though. Gotta keep hoping we land it. Oh, damn. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donate. There we are. Sword coming in clutch. Doing the big hits. Use the occasion of the cutscene to do another post. This is one of the only times I don't have to worry about rot. Post. There we go. Lovely. Hi from Australia. Hello. How's it going there? I love the different ways you can get here. Like, you can come here knowing who Blythe is, not knowing who Blythe is. Like, if you meet him and go through Rani's questline and then come here, he has different voice lines. Here he's just, hi, I'm Blythe. What's up?
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you, and then a falling star. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something.
Hey, you helped as well. That just didn't help.
Well, the wheel of fate, if it's on the card, you are a fight.
Thank you.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such,
Uh-oh, he's hot. Hey, my webcam's not on yet.
as luck. If
You made me worried there.
could expect, just you.
Alright. Oh, hang on. We beat Radahn. We can probably level up. Level up. Faith. Okay. Now then. Hop across the fort height. Nice. And then we head down here, right? And then we need to find special... I haven't actually leveled up a special summon, so hopefully we'll have enough flowers to get the Mimic tier decent. So we can use it to beat stuff we can't otherwise beat. I have a question. Why is Zootopia called Zootropolis in Europe? I would like an answer to my question. Thank you, chat. What? It's this way, isn't it? Trademark clashes. Has Zootopia already been trademarked by someone? There's a zoo called Zootopia. I see. I feel like they could have just whacked that out, right? Zootropolis is horrible. Zoomania in German. That's even worse. Oh shit, hang on, if I remember correctly. This is a really long run, isn't it? To the next... We need to get our skates on. Also, isn't there something that you can miss permanently here? No, because we can just come down from the top again, so is that it? Yeah. Not a permanent miss. It's just annoying. Let me feed on you. That's so good. If it hits two things, it like fully refills your health bar. It's like having extra flasks. FromSoft remain the best at this particular thing, which is making it like having the main path forward seem like you're sneaking somewhere. There's two games that are really good at that. Please wear a hat. Thank you very much for the donate. There's a kid's book called Zootropolis. I see. Damn, it's just levels to it. Okay. We'll make sure to pick up the lads, because they are also very useful. They're one of the best summons. But just the certain bosses that can't deal with 5 great shield wearing imps, you know. They just can't do anything. We got him! Hey, I'm getting it now. I've got Scarlet Font. What game is Limmy playing? No. Oh. AV Assembly. What's that? A plane building game. You build silly planes. I guessed it. Oops, wrong flask, that's not good. Terrible place program. I like that anyway, even despite the typo. All this thing can do is heal itself. There we go. The skybox. Some rocks. Right, okay. So that's the mimic beaten, but that's not where you get the mimic tear. So we gotta carry on. Oh, isn't it lovely? Oh, hey, look, it's Moog over there. That's where Moog is. We've been over there. Very good. Yeah, there's a knight just standing over there as well, isn't there? There and at Moog. Sorry, Dia, I can leech your life. Yeah, playing through this the first time was amazing. Like, just how like you just keep finding new areas and the map keeps getting bigger, and then you're like, oh my god, there's a giant underground area too. I thought Super Chair then is telling how tired I'm getting already. I thought your message said this game has an amazing sense of Snake. And you know what? I was gonna agree with it. Because it's true. It does have an amazing sense of Snake. That's not even... That's 2 letters read wrong there as well. There are many snakes. Oi. Eagle Chi, thank you very much for the more than a hundo. That's amazing. And thank you, Anonymous. Oh my god, it just keeps coming. And Snow Boy, I'm gonna say. Thank you very much. Yeah, how about that? That's put us over 94,000. That's the well, thank you very much, everyone. We are 1k away from webcam on all day, silly hat all day, which will be, I mean, I imagine it'll be very exciting for you lot because you're, you know, easily impressed. I don't think I'm going the right way, actually. But you know what? There's stuff to get here. So we'll get it. And remember that black wet blade is important. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. That's the mimic, isn't it? Okay, so let's start having a look around. Hang on, there'll definitely be some for sale here. It's the reward to get Ash to come say hi. Ash will pop in later, I'm sure. Oh, Ashley got us flowers. That warmed my heart. That did this very sweet. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Here is tough because we can't put this seal on the floor. Keys. I have actually bought them, I think. Annoyingly, so I gotta head elsewhere. Let's go find some keys. Oh yeah, snakes have scales. That's probably how that happened. Bought out the keys here. Well, crap. Okay, let's go over here. Rapping Peninsula Merchant. I'm the Peninsula Merchant, and I'm here to say I'm the best merchant. There we are. Okay, very good. That'll do. That's all we need. This is actually the mimic, right? What I'm doing right now? I think it is. I think we go to Ancestral Woods and get in around the other way. Order Dad E. Thank you very much for the dono. That's incredible. Ah. No one can spell or read why Toadette. I really hope that that wasn't. I really hope that was a genuine typo. Oh shit. Oh well. Very good. Carrie and Filigreed would be good as well, because we could get an extra cast of Taker's Flames from every FP bar, which would be nice. Sorry about that. Brilliant. We got the cheese tier. Now then. Let's see how far we can upgrade this.
Greeting, are you here for...
I am. Okay. Nope, not you. Although we can upgrade them more, which is good. I'm going to save the ruins right now.
Greeting, are you here for...
Alright, we need a 4. But I turned in a tickets thing, didn't I? So I'm not sure what I actually have. What if, instead of hair breaking and falling out, it all came away in one go like a reptile skin? I suppose I'd think it was normal if that's just what happened. Alright, we got 1s, 2s, and 3s. So what we need is the next one of them, so we can buy a 4 and a 5, right? So, Ghost of War. Let's see. It's in a chest guarded by several silver tiers with shields in the corner of a small room in Noxtel Eternal City. Which is probably too much of a pain in the ass to get to right now, or if we have to go talk to Rani for that. That would allow us to get to the Aryan Filigreed crest as well, though. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. That might be good. Would you do some work for Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series? Probably not. I'm not a voice actor. That does allow us to buy 4s, 5, and 6s, though. Or I could just go and collect a 4, 5, and a 6. There's a ton in Nokron. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go to Rani. Okay, I can only do one voice. Alright. Rani time. So that EG will sell us the thing we need. Reasonablest Bear. Reasonablest Bear was in the Epstein files. Well, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Reasonablest Bear had 18,000 subscribers and got 6,000 views video. And Epstein gave him $25 million. What, really? Yeah, really? Okay then. No, you don't. I have a fire sword today. I wish that could happen, because the reasonablest bear is me. Iris, I'm gonna say. Thank you very much for the donate. Nice. It'd be funny if you did, like, a parody of right-wing YouTube and then it just started getting actually funded. Did you? I mean, I didn't go into this in the video all that much, but get the... No. Stop. But you know that that race science group that I talked about? They are flooded, literally, with venture capital money. Like Silicon Valley millionaires and billionaires. Anonymous, thank you very much. big hundo there from Anonymous. Thank you very much. Oh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. Yeah, they've had private meetings with Peter Thiel. The head of some dating site, some like dating app, who's got billions, gave them a whole bunch of money. And their YouTube channel that they fund, the Edward Dutton one, is shit. Like, their reach is so small. Like, it's irritating to be better at something than someone who is getting bankrolled by billionaires for being worse than you at it. You know what I mean? Just politics aside. It's irritating that there's somebody who's like demonstrably worse than you are at something, but because of just they represent a point of view that's favorable to billionaires, they're just giving them lots of money. Being evil is easy, apparently. Not that, you know, I obviously don't begrudge being on the left and not getting bankrolled by billionaires, but, you know, if my dad ever found out, he would be like, just go racist, just be racist. It's so much more money. You could buy a house, just do a racist turn. If we... let's pop the big one. And then level up faith. It should be for the final time, for at least a while, right? Because then... my house with no mirrors. Yeah, that's the thing. I have sort of a sense of shame. So... I couldn't do it. Alright. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Can we survive? Rot free. No. Still no. You know what? I think if we get close to... let me have a little look. What about with the flask? Unfortunately, you can only have one regen effect over time from... it's either the flask or Blessing of the Erd Tree. And I'll mostly just be using the flask, I think. Well, unless there's another good effect from the flask, you know. That would make us take less damage. And then there's also... this, which helps. Anonymous, thank you very much for the dono. Yeah, let's see. Scarlet Rot Forever. Okay, so the Hard Rot does... I think it does 30 points of damage and then 2% of your overall health. So I don't think... we need to add all of this crap together, really, don't we? We get... oh, I'm not wearing my hands. Not that that would matter. An extra 2 points a second. Let's see. 30 points. The Blessing of the Erd Tree is 12. I'll just add this up in my head. Icon Shield. It's 3, so that's 15 between those. Then the Blessed Dew Talisman, it's 2, so that is 17. We can get. And then Holy Ground is 17 HP a second, which puts us over 20. Right. But we can't have Holy Ground on all the time, obviously, so the next is 8. Okay, so we're at 17. 8 off the Skeletal Remains set is 25. So we're still 5 short. Even if we dropped our health way down, we'd still be taking 5 damage a second, I think. How do you get rid of the rot? We can't. It's on forever. Ah, well, it's all mitigation, isn't it? And then the sword helps. If we had Taker's cameo, we could put the Serpent God sword in the other hand as well, so that we were getting like triple health refills off killing anything, which would be quite nice. Converts damage into health for 15 seconds. Oh, Devilfish. That's a good idea. Does that count rot damage? Or is it just... Does anyone happen to know that? Because that would actually be worth having a look at. It's only 15 seconds though, I guess. Shit. He should. Listen, stop it. Stop. I'll be forced to get you. Another page hood. We're just out here collecting hoods. I don't think we're going to have much luck here, but... What? Oh, I've got Mimic Tier on. Shit. I wasn't expecting that. I was about to summon the DK crew. So we have a level 1 Mimic Tier now. Brilliant. Very good. You're allowed to have an overpowered sword. Oh shit. I'm gonna use this. Keep me alive for a few more seconds. Can't even afford to touch it. I'm not going to be able to get in here. Well, through me. At level, well, it's got so many regen effects that it probably will be a little invincible. I didn't touch the last grace, so we gotta run back to that boss room. At least the boss ain't there. Stop it. It's an extra 8 a second. I like how the Royal Remains set only rarely keeps us alive. Max an extra, like, 3 or 4 seconds, right? Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for your life. Oh my god, we've got a page hood. We've killed 3 of those and we've got 3 page hoods. I think it's every piece. Every piece gives you 2, I think. If it's only the head, then I'll just wear the head and I'll put heavier armor on. I can afford it. So if we were a little tankier, we'd be able to get off things like Prayerful Strikes a bit easier. The rot's here forever. Yep. It's all mitigating it. We have heal over time talismans and the heal over time shield and a sword that heals on kill. Oh, fuck. Hello. Yeah, there's a Serpent God's sword, which I have. And I can offhand. But you know why I don't use that? Mainly, one, because we have to take the icon shield off. And that loses us 3 HP a second. But it's mainly because it causes the Taker's cameo effect to play twice. And it doubles up and makes it too loud. It makes it annoying. To listen to, because it plays it for both swords. $94,160 we're on. We're very close. Less than a K to the webcam goal. At which point you'll be cast with my face in a hat all day. Oh, hang on. This is gonna... I put this on the ground to heal a bit more for when I'm talking to people. Because it doesn't pause when you're speaking.
I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I soured, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou a wit left to go there to?
Oh well, I've never done it this way around where you... She's like, hey, the thing. I wonder if we have to go down and meet the crew. Or if I can just go straight to EG and buy the thing we want. Oh no, here we go. Meet the crew. I did not get my runes, no.
A grand again, the carrion I
Hello, EG. Listen, runes are cheap, you know?
I don't know what since I asked.
Anonymous, thank you very much for the very generous donation there.
I reside in
Oh,
another
it wasn't done.
I human pain should if it were up, but who?
Yeah, brilliant. Where are my runes? They were down there. I can't actually leave until I go talk to Rani again, though. What? You just ride your horse all the way up here. Okay, now we can leave. You have to sit down. I'll get the runes. I'll go see if I can level up. Go around the dragon, hopefully. Nailed the oily prick voice. Yeah, it's good. The note said, he's a real bastard. Just a total prick. Refrain. Leave me alone. Nice. We can't level up. We need about 7,000 runes. If we got that. Oh, we'll use both of these. Actually, before we spend them, I'm going to go back to EG, buy the crest, pop it on, and then we're going to do some tests.
Greeting.
Test time. So I want it on instead of this. Raises max HP. Righty-ho. So. 1. 2. 3. Not 4. So we want points in... How much do I have? Go to stats. I have 9. I should cast it once, just so we know how much it costs once with that on. Let's see. So, it costs 23. So, we need 23 times 4. Excuse me, so we need like low 90s. I'm doing it, I'm starting another run. Do it! Was it Saluvus's voice made you want to start another run? So let's see, that goes up by 4. So we put a few points in mind, just until we have enough to get 4 casts of this off. Hey, it worked. It let me go with it. It let me do 4. Why does some of them... it just lets you cast even if you don't have the full bar. Like, look, I do not have the full bar. And it works. Oh, shit, alright. wonder if you can you charge this one? No. Okay. Excellent. Well, okay, we only needed to put 1 point in mine. That's handy, isn't it? Alright, 53,000 to level up, and I think we have... No, we do not have a 50,000 rune. I was just wrong. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why am I fat rolling now? Oh, because that's lighter. I don't believe it. So we need a point in endurance. We just take off our hand wraps for now. Okay, so I need more insurance. Oh my god. Alright, what's next? Why did we do all that? Are we still trying to beat this? I don't think this is doable, but we can try it. I did all that to get that, but I can't remember why. I can't remember why. Oh, we've got the mimic now, don't we? Yeah. I just also went and talked to Rani. Oh, because if you do that, then you can get to a new area that allows you to level up the mimic more. No! Get away from the door. Useless. There we are, finally. Oh, I really thought that'd knock it down. Don't vanish. You bastard! What a git. Stop. Stop, you fucker. Oh my god, it just went again. That's so cruel. Ah, 2 rolls. That's so mean. Yeah, we ran into something hard. So we had to mimic it. 2 rolls. That's literally the worst thing it could have done. I think if it did any other move in its moveset, I think I would have won that. Okay. You useless fart. I need them to stop fighting at the door. Okay, I got a new plan. Sometimes the enemies just decide to do the move that always kills you. Yeah. It's like, oh, I was just waiting and waiting and waiting while it was rolling. Like, come on, stop rolling, you fucker. And then I got one opportunity to hit it, and then it just started again. Just started rolling again. Okay, my plan this time is to not give the summon the opportunity to go fight at the door. Oh, went for me that time. And again, wasting so many heals. Get out the way. Ah. Mimicked. The Mimic's fine, like, without even leveling it up more. It's tanky enough to survive here. Curses. Curses. Whee. Yeah. It's tough, this, because if you just asked me to play Elden Ring by myself, I'd play it very conservatively. Tanky armor, big shield. Lots of heals. Fuck. Oh, man. It took too long to come out. Yeah. I liked fighting the final boss of the DLC in really heavy armor with a big heavy great shield and a mace with prayerful strike on it. So you just consistently clonk it on the head. and refill your health. It's totally bullshit. Side of that one, then here, then we jump, because that goes over the bite if it chooses to bite. Then we head in. We run around. We keep distance. We heal behind the tree to block the throw. Ah, damn. Pish. Close. That's a good run right there until I missed that dodge. We do that exact same thing, except we hit that dodge, and one more hit. Kill the boss. Then we beg and pray that the mimic doesn't leave for no reason in between the two bosses, although it usually does. Got stuck there for a second, that doesn't bode well. Uh-oh. I was slow getting here. Thank you, tree. Oh, do something. That'll do. Thank you. No. Stop it. Shit. I thought I was behind that tree and I wasn't. You, please don't leave. Still, no, you shit. We're still fighting. Ah. This one's too aggressive. Maybe we have to beat the first one and then summon the mimic for number 2. Why is it's just like that extra little annoyance? The extra tiny little annoyance. I'm out of sync now because I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that the summon goes midway through the fight. They both have their areas where they're difficult. Annoyingly. This one just dodges a lot. Nope. Oh, fuck. That's doable, though. It was just too close. It just summoned it. Like, I need to run to the back, right, from that. Ed Hell, thank you very much for the donate. We are 94,220. Can we reach the next goal? Is it possible to do? Okay, so yes, we'll summon behind the tree. Good old tree. Okay, but that was all right though, wasn't it? The first one is dodgy, but it still gets caught when it goes to the side. Except sometimes when it doesn't. No. Shit. I know it's close, but... Oh, that's just cheesy. Not good. The bad thing here is I haven't... Haha! No. Not good. Let's use all our health here. I didn't manage to stun it the last time. means we're now fucked. Our only heals are from this. Thank you. Get that roly-poly bastard. Very close, very close. Yeah, I didn't quite hit it consistently enough in phase 1 to get to break its stance, which would have done it for us. Also, yeah, I managed to contract Scarlet Rot from somewhere. No idea how that happened. Drink next to that wolf. Go to the left of that wolf. Let me sprint, 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 sprint. Jump. And sprint, sprint, sprint. Killer. It's just such a long run in. It's so hard. Can I go put 50 levels into Faith? Is that allowed? People judge me for putting 50 levels into Faith. Nice. I hate when it jumps. That's just so cheap. Got me. Oh my god, can I take Rot off for 5 minutes? We could just come back. Like, you know, there's nothing stopping me. I don't need to do this now. Nice. go. Shit. Majorly fucked that up. I'm letting it stay alive way too long. Okay. Behind the tree. No heals. Not quite. Yeah, we'll come on back. I don't think this is doable now. We leave again. The second time. Defeated. Right. It's another church up there. But yeah, it's just the health element is so cruel. Really harsh limit. We'll go to the church, then we'll head down to the other Eternal City. If I can remember how to get there. And we'll grab some flowers. Oh, I'm nowhere near 60 vigor, yeah. Oh shit, yeah, this guy. Run, run, run. There we go. I'll keep cheating. Don't think I won't. Nice roll. Get me. Curses. Curses. I've acquired a spiked club. Bonk is go. Very good. Okay. Secret tier. I mean, that'll help. That up there, I do not remember. I think that's a hero's grave, right? I don't remember remember where to get anywhere. I think we have to go past the gargoyles, right? Down here? That's not too bad now, right? We can cheese them one at a time. We'll go back to the DK crew for now. What news am I missing out on at the moment? Has anything happened? Oh, we need to go up, don't we? Yeah. Every time I get off stream and I check my phone, I'm like, okay. Who is in the files now? It's the silly... Listen, the silly hat isn't on at the moment, but it will be. Do you think if I put it on off camera, it would incentivize people to donate to get to the goal? I could put it on, it's right there. Where? Where do you go for your new... just off social media, honestly. What is wrong with me? I keep going down the wrong way over and over again. Whee! You said you'd sleep in it. Go. Nice. Lovely music in the underground areas. Hogel! I'm gonna assume this is Hogel and not Hoagie. Thank you very much for the big hundo, that's incredible. Pushing us ever closer. Tantalizingly closer. He knew about Mandelson's ongoing relationship with Epstein. Oh, Jesus. Will there be any repercussions? I can't afford it. I gotta keep moving. Gotta get to the Grace. he might not be the favorite to win the next election now. Okay. They're all dead. Oh no, there's still one. Go on, get it done. No. Okay. So then, how do we beat 2? Oh, thank you very much for the donate. 94,360. Okay, so it's gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to try the mimic. Given that there's 2 of them. Please don't kill me. Very good. Damn. I feel good about this. Openly admitting it. Maybe there was just like people knew, or you know that he knows, so you ask him if he knows. So he has to say yes, because otherwise you can prove it. One of those things. Okay, so we'll come in, then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. You're too kind. Bad timing. Yes. You gotta wait until it's just finished doing something. Bad timing. But we got lucky. Bad timing again. I'm trying to rush. Because I want it gone. Before the other one gets here. Oh, I got poisoned. Okay. No, my mimic's here. Oh. Nice. Really messed up all the timings there, but Grace is over there. Enemy down. Feels good to make progress. Now we're just here, flower collecting, I suppose. I love that. So silly. Just such a silly inversion of the usual get in a coffin and fall off a waterfall thing they do. This one goes up Ah. That's us. Yeah, we're not quite at the webcam with silly hat stage yet. I actually don't think I went the right way there. But you know what? Oh, deep root depths. Twice. How nice. I'm gonna go and make probably a sandwich and have a cup of tea. Take a little 15-minute break in a little bit. And I will post about the stream again. We'll see if we can hit the goal when I'm back. Can't go for free. Can't be that cheeky. You know what though? This melts those things, doesn't it? They're usually dead hard fights. Fire attacks. Just crush them. Alright. So what I want to do here. See how much a level up is. Nope, not past time. Level up. Okay, so I need 13,000 runes. Basically 14,000. Mimic cheese. Thank you very much. Oh, that'll do. 15,000. And I'm gonna level up endurance till I can wear my gloves. Which might be now. Gloves. Okay, I can wear them. Not them. Certainly not them. We need like 1 or 2 more points. Now what I'm gonna do is sit down here in the lovely deep root depths. I am going to hang out for a bit. I'm going to hit BRB, I'm going to go to the bathroom, I'm going to make a cup of tea, I'm going to make a sandwich. I will be back, let's say, at past, right? Okay, so in 20 minutes. I will see you then, folks. BRB. I do not have that. Busy. Hey, I'm back. I'm back a little earlier than I said I would be. But I noticed when I came back in with my cup of tea that we've crossed the goal. What happened there? Thank you. Well, hang on. Thank you, Anonymous, for the big hundo there. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for the previous donate. And then there was a big 5 hundo before that. And then 273.51 before that as well. There's been... The Anonymous crew are being very generous. Thank you. And that's pushed us over our goal of 95,000. So now there's only one thing to do. Well, no, there's 2 things to do, really, isn't there? One is set this to 100,000, which is amazing. Save that. Silly. Yes, the hat. Which way does this go on? I think it goes on like this. But there's going to be an issue here. Webcam is on. And it's black because I forgot to take the cap off the webcam. There we go. There we go. It's got a little chin strap as well. Which feels like it's the wrong way around. Oh, my head is too big for this. Hi. Oh no, it's actually joking me. There we go. So we'll wear this hat. We'll have another goal with another hat. And the problem is here, how am I going to wear this hat? Will this hat fit over my headphones is the thing. Look at that. I need to get Ashley to walk down the shops in this. Ashley looks cute in this. Ashley looks cute in everything. I look like Shrek and everything. But let's see. Okay, there we go. Very good. We have a hat on. It's pointy. So now I go to profile. Go quote post. On the road to 100K. Very good. Okay. And now I am fully back. It's like a vulgar militia hat. Like a tartan one. Okay. Should we mess around in Deep Root Depths? I'm not actually sure what we're supposed to be doing down here. It's Hat Sean. The Sean with a hat. Hello, Ant. Golden Land. Ghost Glove Fort. You know what? I think that's actually what we needed. I think it is and all. I'm bored of it now. Yep, okay, hat done. My precious runes. Oh yeah, thank God. Woo! Imagine if we lost them. Okay. Stat buffs to -1 to hearing. I can't hear as well with the hat on. And I guess it probably cheers people up around me, I imagine. Unless it, you know, I shouldn't speak for you. Maybe the hat makes you sad. I don't know. Okay, so we got 4. That's a 5. That's a 6. That's an 8 and a 9. Okay, so we need a Ghost Glovewort 7. Where's there a 7? You know, asking you lot's pointless. You're all lie to me. Okay. No offense. You're all liars. Noxtella. Gelmir Hero's Grave. Oh. There's one in Gelmir Hero's Grave. Head into the room it connects to and walk up the steps in the back. Alright, we're going there then. That's us. We're leveling up the lads. We're leveling up the lads and the mimic tier. Actually, let's get the map down here just so we know where we are. 100k goal is not also webcam on. Let me just switch that off. Sec. Where is it? Get rid of that. Remove. Yes. Watch and while we're on the road to 100k, we can discuss what we'll do for 100k. We should do something special, shouldn't we? Second webcam angle. I just plug in another webcam. I got a kill. Yeah. You can have that one. Backwards. Double Scarlet Rot. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do that. Where the hell's the map down here? Can you also put poison on permanently? If someone finds a mod that puts poison on, then I can do it. I can't do it with this mod. Oh shit, I'm dying. Responding to Destiny. That would be good. Nah, that would get a lot of views from Destiny fans who would not donate, you know. That would not matter. Create a new mod for even worse Scarlet Rot. This is already impossible to deal with. I want to use the DK crew mainly. I think we need a regular 7. All sorts of stuff around. And you're going to put on the funny hat. Is this not funny? Is this not humorous? A pointy tartan hat. I do have another hat to put on. And it is an Elden Ring themed hat that I can put on. We could do that at 100k. That would be good. Not on top of this hat. I don't think it would fit. Hi. Leave me alone. See you later. Did I get a where did I get a comment saying I had an ego for calling it what? That's just what it says. Oof, that's annoying. That's my name on the website. If you just... Oh, that's annoying. You got another kill. I did not see that comment. Was that a YouTube comment? Oh, did you just make that up, Fizzy? I'm gonna say Fizzy just made that up. Let's go see what upgrades we need for the DK group. Right.
Greet, are you here for...
Okay, so we have an 8. We have a 9. It's just the grave ones we need, right? The 8. We don't have a 9. But 8's good.
Greetings, are you here for...
There we go. Okay. We don't have 9s. That's pretty good, though. Live stream you watching Melee. Between this game and that, I can't... I'm forgetting who's called what. Melania or Melania. I saw it had a really high audience score on Rotten Tomatoes, though. So who's to know? Who's to say? Who's to say what's good? Okay, so we don't want to beat Fire Giant. Yet, do we? What do we want to do? Maybe... Bleh. We could do Rani's questline to get access to that plateau in Liurnia. Right? That might be good. Are you ready to beat Radahn? More than ready. Already done it. So we have to make our way through the city here, and then grab the knife, and then just go back to Rani, yeah. Very good. Nullus pointer exception. That's a classic. Alright, off we go. Radahn has been beat off. Yes. Like a dog. You little shitbags. Fine. I was seeing like praise of that on like conservative news, which was like, it raises 7 million in its first weekend. Like, that's not very good, is it? How much did it cost to make? Do they just count on people like not knowing how much movies cost to make and how much they like? Hey, we killed that one before it even came out. What's the deal with that? Okay, you die now. You're irritating me. Very good. Should just run past all this, shouldn't I? I think we have quite far to go. Gotta get all the way down there, which means going out the front through here. Around the big ball. And then to the right. And then we can tag this Grace, and then we'll go back up the stairs. Your chat's ahead of the video. What, you're in the future? It's wild. Nope. It's a way to get into like a roof over there that I don't understand. Alright. Let's fight our way through. Ooh. Mount Mana. One shown about the gas boiler that's about to explode. It's funny you say that. I had to. Our boiler was off for some reason. It was freezing in the house. I had to go put it back on. I got worried about Ashley being cold. Nice. I saw that the city of Minneapolis was nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize, which would be really funny. That would be really funny. I would live out a bit there. Legit. I admit. I'd be like, oh ho ho, that is a good snub. Am I allowed a mini live out? Start me on the road towards fully living out. In the future, I will only say things like the orange. I can't do it. The orange felon. And things like that. That's that's the only things I'll say. Yeah, I'll say President Trump. Yeah. Mango Mussolini. Oh my Christ. Granny's Rise. Anonymous, thank you for the big hundo. That's incredible. That's brilliant. Look at all those anonymouses there. The anonymous crew getting it done.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth.
Mugged.
Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in my thank soon.
Yeah, just 1 second. I'm dying a bit. Thank you.
My strange I am so I must thank you mainly. It was but
Oh, she thanks
what
Torrance.
if I too?
That's cute. So that allows us to get into the place, which gets us. What's that get us? The inverted tower. You get to see an 8-bit rendering of one of your most embarrassing memories. Yeah. That would be good. I don't think I have any embarrassing memories, actually. Thinking about it. I can't think of anything we actually need from there. Honestly, we could work on getting to the consecrated snowfield. You don't have to beat the fire giant for that, do you? You have to get to this castle and beat the boss in there. Oh, hey, and look. There's another tree. We could beat the tree guardian. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I remember that the boss here is a kind of a... He's a big cheese. We'll go and do the tree first, eh? Then we'll head to the castle. Castle Sol, is it? I can't remember which one is Castle Sol. Oh yeah, I haven't found the Albinoric woman. She tells you about this, doesn't she? Maybe we should go find... Well, alright, we'll do the tree. And then we'll find the Albinoric woman. We have Scarlet Rot. We have Scarlet Rot. Yeah. Forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you, Miku. Thank you very much for the donate. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy day. Direction somewhere. Honest, every time I play this, I forget how to find the Albinoric woman. Which was a handy way of remembering. We Scarlet Rotted on purpose. Is that the run? It is indeed. We have Scarlet Rot. We cannot remove it. It goes constantly. Okay. Ooh. It splitting into two made that easier because they lined up to get hit by Taker's Flame. Very good. I'm going to keep on running around till we get to the next grace, just to tag it, but then, yeah, I want to go see if I can find Lieutenant. I think coming here may have locked me out at Lieutenant, though, maybe. I think we go this way. Oh, nice. And we make it to a... We're not going to make it to a grace. There, in fact, isn't one until the castle is there. Thinking about it. So that's just us. Deed. Yeah, we're dead. But we don't have to fight the boss this time. Where are my runes? Been showing up on the map. Alrighty then. Okay, we'll just travel along until we can drop down. Our runes are ahead of us. We're about to meet a big skeleton who Nintendo refuses to credit. Is that true? That's fucked. They put the DK rap in Donkey Kong Bonanza even. Oh, I was over there. I was in totally the wrong place. Alright, sub those runes. Oh no, hang on. There's a lot of runes because I beat a boss, right? Shit. I was in the wrong place. Like a fool. I put some leftover soup in a pan. It fell out of the Tupperware like a gelatinous cube. Lovely. Enjoy your cube. Warmed up cube. It sounds lovely. Alright, level up. Still going with endurance. We can now put on slightly better gloves. We nearly die just swapping some gloves. This is crazy. Okay. This time we'll try and make it to the castle. The runs here are just huge. The run from Lanedale to the beginning of the snowfield, that was the hardest. So we had to go all the way through the city, and then there's a long bit, and then a big lift. So where we need to go from here is all the way around to the front there. I don't know if it's doable. Just eat the cold soup cube. You fuckers. You giant bony bastards. Ugh. That's so annoying. Blah, blah, blah. Watch out for skeletons. Evil. Might have to put more into Healy flasks here. Try sticking to the right side. Are you sure you want to see and this about get boned? That's funny. Maybe it'd be better to drop down here. Near the mariner. See if I go for my runes up. Yeah, and then we'll cut in here. Get around it this way. We can survive that drop. Very good. Not this one though. Now we got 5 heals left. Now Commander Neil is a bastard. Oh, it's nighttime. Brilliant. It's a death bird. I know. I'm just gonna tag the Grace. That's all I'm gonna do. And I'll go to the Albinauric woman. There we go. Laskyar Ruins. Oh. Which way? West. Which way do we go? Oh, thank you, Scarlet Rot. It's very nice of you. Somewhere around here, isn't it? There we go. They were jutting. I noticed because of the jutting. Anonymous, thank you very much. That's very kind. Oh! I'm still open to what we do for 100k suggestions. Be a talisman. Goblin face paint. I don't even know what that would be. Just me, but green. Okay. Down here. Quite a long cave, this. That's what we like to see. Quicker when you don't have to pick up a bunch of stuff, though. Okay. Where am I going? Leaping in. Here we are. Oh god. Oh, I forgot their theme music. Very good. This hits really hard, doesn't it? Hello. Give me a sec. Very good.
Foul tarnished.
Hey.
What do you want? I told you that I possess. Or have you caused my other? Oh, so old. Then I've no. Let's try. My apology. I hope that.
Oh shit! I got no. Didn't have any heals. You just rush for a conversation. Just like yeah. Go on, and then you just die.
Would you consider Misko? But there is something. Will you show me if you accept of the wearer? Thank you. They say in castles. No. Farewell. I will go. Forgive me.
Wonderful. We got her.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Nice. No, her poor wolf is deceased. Gideon killed the wolf. Okay. Having to do a buff routine to have a conversation is one. It's funny, isn't it? I have to drink that before I look at the map. Alright, let's do Castle Salt. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the Shadow Hearts, isn't it? Now, I don't want to listen to this clonging the whole time I'm in there. So we're getting rid of that. Scarlet Rot. Forgot about the Scarlet Rot. Yeah. She deserves a summon for the Gideon fight. Oh yeah! I wonder if she has a voice line. If you summon her there. Would be nice if she did. Come on, fall over. I theorized that they made the walking mausoleums after Godwyn got death-rooted as a way to bury demigods without allowing Deathroot to claim them, because they're constantly walking around, so the root can't get to them. That's quite... What do we think about that? Oh, hi. No. Just no, alright. Hey, I'll have it. Now there's number 2. The one thing I think I'm dead certain of, that I don't think anyone else actually noticed, right? So I think it's a Sean spot, is in the trailer for the game, before Melania blooms, and turns into a flower on top of Radon, she stabs herself. And I think her stabbing herself was specifically to break the needle inside her that you find, you know, the broken needle. I think she stabs into herself to break it. That's why it's discarded, and that's what allows it to bloom. And I hadn't seen anyone else propose that, so I'm gonna claim that one as mine. That's my discovery. This is so cheap. I love it. Hee spanked. Oh, yeah. Solid noticing. I'm happy about that one. Are we taking 34,000 runes into this possibly not winnable boss fight? Let's do it. James Summerton. What do we got here? We got like 20,000 or so. What does it take to level up? We could do it. The wrong button. Meant to do this. $56,000 we want. A lot of menuing. That's enough. Oh shit. There we go. Must not waste runes. Yeah. One more endurance allows us to put on another heavy I got, like, but not ours yet. So one more point endurance. Uh-oh. Maybe a couple more points. So with that, we're heavy rolling. There we go. Okay. Let's go. We'll just focus on unlocking the elevator this time. Leave me alone. Not happy. Not a happy man. The bird is still there. It followed me that far. Okay. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. Right. That was the bird's fault. So this time we're killing that bird. Come on, shitbag. Get down here. Well, it listened to me. My plan was to take out the wolves with L2. And then take out the bird. Didn't work. Alright. This time, we try the same thing, but with less dying. Oh, we got one of them. They're the worst things in the whole world. Can you run past the birds? Well, that's what I tried to do last time. And it followed me all the way through this house and then past the knights upstairs and just throwing off my rolls. We just need to get past this one. Can't afford to heal. Just gotta touch it and die. There we go. Ooh, we are very close to halfway through. 95,000. Incredible. On our path to 96. And our goal of 100,000, which is amazing. Which we will think of something to do for, because it's like a nice big round one, isn't it? Now there's ways that way. There's like a... There's something useful that way, am I right? Some sort of useful thing. It's like a talisman or something. I don't know what it does. Wait. We'll think of something to do. Oh yeah. The ground was a lot closer than I expected it to be. So now if we want to beat the boss, the quickest way is to go to here and then ride that lift up. That would be funny, a couple of squids. Welcome in, raiders, as well. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Need to remember to breathe. Very good. Okay. Neil summons 2 pals, but we've got the whole DK crew. We can probably hurt them. A bunch with the L2 move as well. I'm not going to play the DK theme this time. Okay, they just run straight into that, which is nice. And one of them was on me. And still. Oh, sod off. Incredible range on him. Okay. Need to knock him down. We did not. There we go. Thank you, Eddie. Ah, nice. I love it. That's pretty good. That was first try. Oh my god, we are $1 away from being halfway through 95. That's crazy. Still putting endurance up. I'm gonna wear this whole set. It's happening regardless of how many points I have to put in. Okay, medium. Still, and we've got it on. Oh yes, that's us. Very good. Easier fight than the bird. Taker's Flames just does, or whatever it's called, it just does immense damage. It's this huge. It just shreds things. Royal Remains has healing. Every point of it gives you 2 HP regen when you're below, I think it's 18%. Which this is not enough to offset anything, but it's enough to keep me alive for like literally 2 more seconds. Like, watch. Well, when we're at the very bottom bit of the life bar, the tiny little bit, we get like a tick extra of Scarlet Rot, which is like enough for a drink maybe, but it's not a lot. We should well, we should try one time where what we do is we go respec and drop our health down as low as possible and see how we do there. Yes, I went out of my way to get this because this is like a warming stone that you can place. And then the strongest or overall heal over time I can do is this. Standing on this bit while I'm in this circle with Blessing of the Erd Tree on and all this equipment, our health goes down that slowly. It's still going down. It's just now that we've mitigated as much as we possibly can. I need to go here and think. Now that we've mitigated as much as we possibly can. It'd be better to have lower health, wouldn't it? Who knows about maths? Is Radagon a woke king or a reactionary chud? Neither. Radagon is a neoliberal. Not me. There's 400 people here. Someone knows about maths. Mathematicians. The rots it does do flat damage, but I think it does more percentage damage. What's the question? Would it be better to have lower health, right? The rot does something like 30 damage plus 2% of your health bar, right? And we've mitigated the 30 damage over time as much as we can. And then the rest is 2% of the overall bar. So if we put our health up, it doesn't actually do anything to the rot anymore. All it just allows us to take hits from other things. And see, the problem is the heals are a mix of percentage based and flat. Except I don't think so. What does Taker's Flame do? Because that does a percentage of what it does, but it gives it to you as a flat amount, right? Taker's Flame is both. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like the outgoing is flat and percentage based, and the incoming is flat and percentage based. I can't do the maths in my head. Yeah, I just won't level up health for a while. We could put like 22 more points in vigor easy, but I just won't do that for a bit. Okay, what's next on the agenda then? Well, we got both halves of that, didn't we? So let's go to the Consecrated Snowfield. 10% plus 150. So it's not actually a percentage of what it does. It just gives you a heal for hitting anything, which is nice. Hoist a secret medallion. Yeah, because the rot isn't the only thing that's damaging me. Like, if the rot was just percentage based, and I didn't have to deal with getting hit by anything else, then the best thing to do would be... I just noticed something. I didn't notice. I'd need to go back and look at it more though. But the medallion showed something. Which looked like fail or whatever it's called, L-fail. But it looked different than how it actually does. The brace of the Helic tree. I'm gonna stand here for a second. This, I'm gonna take off my cardigan, even though it wasn't donation goal. But I will leave the hat on. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves, devilfish, and cross that incredibly long bridge when we come to it. Well, it's the heat was off in the house, so it was freezing when I went downstairs, so I put the heat on. And now it's heating up. Yeah, you're allowed to have... I couldn't do it without torrent. That's impossible. Well, it's not what I intended to do. Here we go. Oh! Worm stand. Thank you very much. Now, if you come in here, you get hit by a big bastard. Okay, fine. Get rid of the little ones. Go for a stab. Oh yeah, Melania. Didn't think about that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll pretend we meant it. There's some interesting items in here if you drop off on the left there, but... Space sheeple, thank you very much. This just rules. It's so good. Oh no! I got Scarlet Rot. Whoa. Nope. That was a mispress. Very good. And I am out of heals. Use that as a running heal to make it to here. Very good. Aha! Boom, we got that. That's handy. I think we might be able to upgrade the DK crew. Alright, so we have enough endurance now, don't we? So it's just time to start pushing Faith just to get more damage. We have enough mind to do 4 casts.
Do you hear me? It is I, Latenna.
Hello.
We have reached the land of Mikla's Halig tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
Cool. That's an easy smithing stone 10, isn't it? Alright, we'll just head down. Whiff. Oh, woo. Don't you start. There's no need. No, thank you. None for me. I'm good for today, thank you very much. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. There. There's where I'm going. Thank God for the map markers. And the Minnesota part of the map. Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, and Expedition 33. Hey, you know what? I never noticed it's her. Until people point it out. And then when people point it out, I just hear Shadowheart then. Which is wild. Cool hat. Thank you very much. Very good. Art. Okay. We could go all the way up to the church. And Lieutenant's question. We also have this down here. And we have a tree over there. All very good options. Alright, let's try and make it to there. Lighting the lanterns. Oh yeah, when we want to get to the Halleck tree, that's going to be a pain in the ass. This is also going to be a pain in the ass. I was right. Okay. Jesus Christ. I always think, I'll just go in the front. I can just dodge them, but it's just too many. And then I'm like, okay, I should go in from the side. I'll just run that way. And then I can't get there because of this. So then I end up going back to the other Grace, which I haven't had to do this time. Luckily. Mm-mm. What a mindless shite. No, whoops. There's no whoops, it's just random. Thank you, Ben Snow. How apropos. It's gonna be this over and over. We should do this before we head on. Shit. Alright, that's that whole foot. My eye is very itchy. It's that whole foot. Oh, piss. My eye is so itchy right now. Oh my god. Ah. Oh. Oh my god. Ah, that's so annoying. Ah. Oh. That's killer. Ooh, mirror shield. I love that shield. It's great.
Yet towering sister of ours, let the blessing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics.
Oh.
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose. Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you. And when then you may...
What's the deal with this giant lady? Anyway. Nice. We got another heal. Go get my runes back. Let me drink my flask. Lee. Okay. That's job number 1 of the snowfield done. She's the giant woman who makes all the rules. Alright. Why is one Albinoric way bigger than the others? Anyway. Not that I'm judging. You can be as big as you like, as far as I'm concerned. Takes all kinds to make a world. Even giant ladies. Sean supports billionaires. Is she a billionaire? I don't like her then. I read the angry email from one of Jeffrey Epstein's friends because there was some sort of kerfuffle about Like, he wanted a ticket to Harry Potter and the Cursed Child for some fucking reason. Probably because he saw the word child. I don't know why else he'd want to go. And they emailed, like, the production company, like, send us tickets. And they were like, yes. And then... But there was some sort of misunderstanding on the door. And, like, I think Epstein was, like, denied entry or, like, initially denied entry or something like that. And the email from his friend to the production company, like, what went wrong? Jeffrey is a very important person and a very important friend of mine, and it was an embarrassment, and you ruined the night. I can't imagine sending such an email, not even just about Jeffrey Epstein, but that's crazy. I also have no idea where I am. Was this after his conviction? Yeah. Here I am. Start with all reliable. Oh, it tricked me. It acted like it was going to turn away and then it didn't. Nice. My neighbor is banging on that wall with a hammer. That's what that is. Okay, so, ooh, look, holy shit, you get a lot of runes from that thing, don't you? And we're just pushing Faith. Faith is just going up. I'll take Faith to like 50 just to keep on pushing up the damage of that thing. Because it hits like a truck and heals us, which makes it just #1. Okay, what else have we got here? We got that tunnel will probably be good. Did I sleep? You know what? I slept better. I get into modes, right? One of the worst ones, which I'm in right now, is I go to sleep. I can feel as tired as like. I go to sleep and I wake up in 4 hours, and that's it. I'm just awake. I just wake up in 4 hours. No matter what, I just can't sleep through. It's so irritating. But that happened. I went to sleep at like 11, and then I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and then I was just awake for a bit. But I managed to fall back asleep and got most of the second half of the night's sleep before I had to come on again. You seem to... Oh yeah, I'm doing better. I was sleeping worse in previous years. Thank you very much, Big Anus and Somton, for those donates there. Very kind, very kind. We have a little thing there. I think that's a wizard tower. Let's go fight this thing. In a minute. You take melatonin. I take it annoyed me because I remembered to take my my magnesium glycinate, which helps, but it's not a perfect solution, you know. I might try melatonin too. This is what getting old is, isn't it? You have to take more and more pills to just sleep like you used to be able to. It's just, you just add on, you just end up taking more pills. Yeah, I'd have to go to the doctor. I might do and be like, look. But I know what they'll say. You would sleep better if you exercised more and lost a little weight, which is true. So I should just do that, really. I've been thinking that. I'll just, you know, I get into, again, modes where I'm like, I'm gonna start walking, and then for 3 days I'll walk like an hour a day. And then I'll forget one day, or be too busy, and then I just don't get back to it, then I just stop. I need to get it into enough of a routine that I don't completely quit if I miss a day, you know? Oh, I don't have a key. Well. Screw me then. Anonymous! Thank you very much for the dono. I'm fighting something, so it won't let me. Anonymous! Thank you for the big hundo. You are the best around. There we go. Okay, there's a boss over there. Yeah. Oh, also, there's 2 tree sentinels here. I'm just like doing the rounds, cleaning stuff up and getting runes to level up. And whatever equipment there is, which might end up being useful. I'm going to meet exercise halfway by sitting on this gym ball for a bit. Is your chair a big ball? That's fun. Hello. No, shit. Oh. Lit. So close. There are 2 skulls in the background here. One of them is wearing headphones. The other one not noticed this. Well, it didn't until it did, you know. Maybe we try this side first. That one has less health. It seemed like it did anyway, I'm not sure. Shit. Get it. Kick its head. Lovely. Fancy, fancy. Ooh, the Great Shield. That's just fun. That's just a fun one. I don't think it's funny enough. Well, we have another hat. There is another hat. Alright, we'll say funnier hat, 100k. Even funnier. Not funny hat. Even funnier hat. Maybe we kill this thing over here. Which is bosses galore around here, isn't it? See if we can hit this. No, it lands all the way up there. Remember it coming further down. These things move around way too much, if you ask me. Oh, that would have been it. No, my guys. There we go. Revenge for the guys. Fucking 2,000 runes for that guy. 2,000 runes. That's well, you beat 2 of the Volga militia over in Caelid, and that's equivalent to that thing. That's ludicrous. Kicking off that's not even enough to level up. I'm incensed. By the way, folks, look how many runes we've got. Look how many runes we're holding right now. Pretty good, eh? Oh yeah, speaking of, there is one in Caelid, isn't there? Let's go get it. We also have enough death root to make Garank attack us, so hopefully he doesn't. I think this one's harder. Oh, it can do it too. It's not good. Look at that hit. That hits for a huge chunk of my health bar. Not this ain't happening yet. That's too tough at the moment. I feel. Well, we might see the problem with the big dragon is, unfortunately, it probably has so much health that I wouldn't be able to kill it, or I died of rot. Okay. We'll ignore that one then. I think we've done all. Well, I think we've done this one as well. Remember. We might have. Right then. Tell you what, let's go see. What? Chocobo, Chocobo, walk, walk, walk. Thank you very much for the big hundo there. That's awesome. Oh, we're closing in on 96k. If we get to 100, I will put on a funnier hat. And we were seeing.
Greeting, you here for...
Okay. Hey, look, we can upgrade the demi-humans again if we have 3,000 runes. Let's use this one.
Greeting, you here for...
And then we need a great one to take them all the way up. Make them the best that they can be. There's a boss over there, right? We can go do that one. I actually totally forget what that is. What is it? It's a big dragon? It's the half-formed dragon thing, right? Whatever they're called. I think it's half-formed dragon thing. Oh, welcome in, raiders. Traditional Scrench. Thank you very much for the raid. We're raising money for the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund in Minnesota. I'm playing Elden Ring with Scarlet Rot applied permanently. This feels sus. Like you're gonna turn around, there'll be 10 ants there. I had no idea what the objective was supposed to be. Become the Elden Lord. And we all know what that means. Oh my god, this is a long run. I hope we get this in one. I don't want to do that again. Very cool. Hi. Haha, look at that. That's huge. It's big. They're calling it overpowered, folks. They're saying it's overpowered. But it's not. If they fall off their ants, the ants will attack them. Yeah, the ants don't like them, do they? It's a great ghost. Oh, well. We've got 2 of those. We need a non-ghost one. Okay, well that's that done. What else is new then? We could do the inverted tower. I'm going to be honest, I completely forget what doing the inverted tower gets you. I know you have to progress Ronnie's. Do you get the ring? Is it the ring? Is that it? What you get? Well, they dropped something. It's only a butterfly. Go away. Off the cast mark. Ah. Ah. We need to go up here to do Ronnie's quest. No, we don't, do we? Alright, what's the actual way forward then? What opens up after you give Rani the thing? You go somewhere, and she turns into a doll. What is it though? Renner's Tower, that's what opens up. That's the one. I always forget this step. Oh. We got the dragon outside as well we could do. I feel bad for the dragon though. Yeah, this is usually locked. But you can come in here once Rani disappears. Yeah, it's the key, isn't it? And then you get the ring from the box. Wait. Miniature Rani. So why is she small? It doesn't make sense. Does she actually make the doll small, or is this a different doll? From head to toe, every detail is perfect. It's just her, but small, isn't it?
Or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected. Now the perform. Eliminate the name of. I will not. Eliminate the name of. I will not.
Imagine if you were watching this as like your first. You'd have no fucking clue what was going on, would you? You're like, I hope no one's like, this game makes no sense. I am skipping all the NPC dialogues because I can't afford to talk to them. Not that it does make sense. of course. But it makes more sense. Can confirm I have no idea what's happening. Well, that was rubbish. There we are. Get out of it. Whoa. Very good. All right then. We head down here. I think. Astel might be a pain in the ass, right? Although Astel stands on the ground, right? Weren't we thinking about the proportion of health into damage into healing talisman? What was that about? Run that one by me again. That might be something. It's a bad talisman. What does it do? And would it be affected by rot? And how so? I need information from you, my Elden Ring experts. There we go. What talisman? You get... Someone said there was a talisman that does a proportion of damage as healing. I don't know. I don't understand it. But I don't know what the talisman is called. So it's on you all to investigate that. Leave me alone. You don't appreciate it? Yeah, exactly. Great. There's a physic flask option. Oh, what's that then? Restores HP when near death. Is that like a heal when you nearly die? Crimson Wall. Guy sitting down. I think it's from the DLC. Oh, okay. I think restores HP when near death would be better than the heal, right? Let's see. Okay, that's 25,000. That's 30,000. How much to level up here? Oh, we can do it. I'm gonna level up. And then I'm gonna take a very short break. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. That should be enough. Oh. Converts damage into HP. Okay, where is the Crimson Wall then? We could totally try that. Alright, we're gonna lose 7,000 runes. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll check the... Okay. Where about in mountaintops, though, is the thing. I'll just go here first. I'll have to look it up exactly. It's in the mountaintops. Like saying, where is it? Oh, it's in the Alps. Trying to find a tiny little thing. Oh my god, that's a giant pain in the ass. Okay, brilliant. Okay. We have a long run ahead of us. This is not bad. Well, you know, I'm testing. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. Listen. Yeah, I'm interested in trying it out. Even if it doesn't do anything, it could end up being useful, you know. Leave me alone. We'll get to that, Grace. We can go from there. Did you test Flame Grant Me Shrimp? I didn't. If there was a you heal when rot happens near you talisman, that would be interesting. I'd be into that. Yeah, it's pretty stressful, isn't it? See, look, in trying to find this, I found a golden seed. Thus making it worthwhile. Although unfortunately I'm now dead. Because I can't check the map when I'm in a combat. Huh. Oh, hey, thank you very much, Anonymous, for the dono there. Okay, so we want to go here first. It's like round there, but getting there is difficult. It's like twisty. I'm using a mod that is... I couldn't figure out how to do it myself, but a mod was uploaded to Nexus Mods that just turns it on. Yeah. So it's down there. Let's just run down this giant. Very good. Enormous hand. Oh, it's so big. Oh, it's large. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well. That's right. shit. Okay, very good. Oh, what a nightmare. And city over here. Oh my god. What the? Jesus Christ. Okay, can't follow me this way, surely. Still in combat though. Alright. That was a pain in the ass. Now let's have a look at this. So I have no idea if this will be good. Converts damage received into HP. I don't know how long it does it for though. And I also can't tell if it's doing it. I think it might not trigger on rot damage. Looking at it, that looks fairly regular, doesn't it? That looks like a regular amount of HP regen. But I think I might... You know what, I'll try. Instead of that one, do restore HP when near death. Right, now let's see how that one works. So we'll put that on. And we'll see if it triggers from rot damage. Alright, it's like a half heal, which is about the same as it does usually, except it delays the heal for if we go down to being nearly dead. I think I like that more than the other one, just because it gives me a bit more leeway in fights instead of on the way to the fight, you know? Like, that'll probably save my ass a few times. Night lunch with the big 200, that's absolutely amazing. That's put us over 96,000. 96,006. That's amazing. Okay. I tell you what, folks. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'm going to have a couple of headache pills, probably. My head hurts a little bit. Looking at the screen all day. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, as well. So I'm going to sit here. I'm going to turn my cam off for now. I'll put the hat back on when I come back. Don't worry. I'm going to meet myself, hit BRB, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. All right. See you in a bit. Bye. Hello, folks. Oh, look at that. Dead on. Half an hour. Ooh. Hey. Hello. I'm back. I have some lemon sip. As well as some water. I'm happy. I died 6 or 7 times. Did I now? Did I really? What's the goal then? I feel like cheating for a bit. How do we feel about that? Have a cheat. Oh, we're allowed to cheat for like 5 minutes. I won't tell.
Always.
Well, we need to sell, and then let's say one of these, and then we need to purchase as many arrows as we can. Carly's alright, isn't he? This is the silly hat. It's silly. Is it not? Are you not entertained? What's it doing? Oh yeah, cheating. I'm gonna cheat for a bit. Listen, I can't come right out of the gate with like, oh, the funniest hat in the world. You know, we got to build up to it. This is moderately funny. We need a more boring. I could put a more boring hat on, for sure. Cheat. You know what? Doing the bird. I'll tell you what. I won't cheat. I'll kind of cheat, but I'll have to at least work for my runes, right? I will fight these guys. But that doesn't heal us now. So, this isn't cheating. Because they can technically fight back. Lovely. I kind of feel a bit bad about it. Lovely. Would you feel bad? Wave of Gold is the best move to use there because it just kills all of them in one hit. It's crazy. Oh man. Were there any donates? There was an anonymous donate. No, sorry. Thank you very much for that. We are over 96k. Incredible. That is indeed a lot of fundos. Kill a few more, and then we'll level up. What would you call this build exactly? It's like a vampire paladin. I want faith at like 50. That's part of the issue. The jammer. I respect your commitment to not ever playing along with anything I suggest. Oh, I'm out. Oh yeah, actually, he did dress up as a vampire, didn't he? Okay. Forgive me. I thought you were just saying jammer, because it's funny to say jammer for things. I was hoping he would fall off. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I got up, I had a stretch. I need to stretch more. I need to be more conscious to, like, remember to take a break. Have a little walk around. Stretch a bit. Nice. We will bring this one up to 60. Another point in faith. I like the category being just chatting. I love it. Yeah, I was like aching and like cracking when I was stretching before. I need to do it more. It has to become part of my daily routine. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. I need to be better about taking care of myself for sure. Daily walk, daily stretch at least. These guys were just vibing out here. Well, they want to get killed, I think. I think they're excited about it. Okay, one more for another level up. They think it's good. Level up. Safe. This might actually be faster than the bird, right? If we do that, does that get us? If we're on 15. I can see like 8, which is less than the bird, but probably faster, and you don't have to actually make a shot, you know. Alright, I'm doing one more level in faith, and then I'll leave. Just one more. I'm allowed one more. Ooh. No, you don't. Oh, the second one got me. I love that move they do. Oh, I'm gonna die. They're gonna get me. You fucker. Oddly enough, it's like the perfect move to make sure that they don't get hit by Taker's flames. Stop it. Alright, nearly that. Okay. Alright, 68. You know what might go good here as well as Alexander's Shard. That increases skill damage. What are we on? 66. I forgot what I said earlier. I got some silly. Hopefully that's enough. Do you ever imagine a story for your characters? You play them. I like this. This is a resurrected paladin, someone just said. I think that's cool. Like a paladin who died and came back and now survives by leeching life from the living. I think that's nice. Okay. You know where I want to go? I want to go somewhere a bit easier for a minute. Let's head down the lift in the woods. We never went down the lift in the woods, so we've just never been down there. So it's all stuff down there. Actually, can we? Honestly, I think I just want the map more than anything, so I can see where I am. And there's a big dragonkin up there, so. Oh, keep stretching in my chair, so I like to sit up occasionally. Ground slam. One of the funnier skills. Now, we couldn't not have come down here earlier. Because we would never have survived this lift. With having a little amount of health and not enough heals, you know. I love that they made it take so long. It's really good. It goes down and down and down. Gives a nice sense of scale. Yeah, a lot of game studios wouldn't do something like this, you know? They'd be like, well, can't take that long, make it go faster. They've probably got some internal design documents about not making the player stand still for more than 10 seconds or something, but here it's like, no, it conveys the enormous distance and the scale of the cavern and the layers of ruins of different civilizations. It's important. I'm actually gonna Swap this for the curved sword for a little bit. See how we do with that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that regen. Just, it makes the sound effect play slightly too loud for my liking. So R2 kills these. And we get a double heal. I think we do, anyway. One of the maps in the DLC is a giant pain in the ass to get. It's like if you miss some random cave somewhere, you just can't get that bit of the map, and it's huge. And the cave is like nowhere near where the map is. How well now. What's all that about? That's huge. Anonymous. There's a fundo in the chat there. We went from 96 clear to 97 without stopping. Thank you, Anonymous. That's incredible. Well. Well. Thank you very much. That's incredibly generous. And now we're 3k from the 100k goal, which is scary. You know what I want to do? I want to be able to swap. The sword is not very... It's not very heavy. So it'd only be like a couple more points in endurance to do this. Just keep it there. Homan's pulling 700 agents out of Minnesota. Oh, really? That's yes, directly because of us. Is the first part of that statement true? Because that's good. Although, you know, where are they going to send them? Hopefully they just send them home. True that he said it. He probably didn't say because of this stream, though. That would be very strange. 1 fundo equals 10 troops out. He's that would be good. So, what we'll do is... when we're not fighting, we'll walk around with the shield. And then when we are fighting, we'll swap back to this to get the extra heal on kill. I need someone to tell me if that's actually doing something, to be honest. If you have 2 swords that both heal on kill and you hit with just one of them, do you get the 2? It should. can't tell because my health is always bouncing around all over the place, which makes it impossible to see. There we go. It's playing the sound effect twice because it's louder. Good. I don't think it stacks like that. So I'm just listening to the sound effect twice for no reason. Oh. Shield on then. Well, if we're not sure about that, I'll take it off for now. For the light of extra sounds. Live. Oh, you're gone. You're being all sad. Of course. Because Rani abandoned you. Yeah, it does. I can tell. I can see it's less. No, I can't. I can't. I second guess myself. I can't tell. Nice. Ah. Lovely. We got a merchant through here. Anonymous. That was too kind. What do you say to someone who gives a fundo, you know? Thanks. I can't just say thanks. Whoa. That's not good. Thanks, and here's a silly... I will wear a Cilia hat at 100k. For a bit, because I think it's heavy. So, I don't know if I can wear it for hours, but I'll at least put it on. Nice one. Hey. You all just, it's also, you're making it sound even more underwhelming. Thing. Thanks. Thank you. I think it's $1,000. It's a lot of money.
A customer.
What have you got? Want all of them. So we always need them. I'll have that too. I got a hefty bone. And now I get to die. Let's get a refill off them. And get far enough away from this to teleport back to here. Very good. Can you even do an effusive thank you without saying? I struggle. It's been difficult. Christmas is hard for me. Because whenever I say Oh, thank you so much. That really means a lot. It just sounds sarcastic. People are like, oh, alright, well, fuck me then. I won't even bother trying next year. I'm like, no, I'm being serious. I have the same problem. Yeah. Not fair, is it? Ashley, it's the other way around. If I, like, buy Ashley a bag of crisps at the shop or something when she's not expecting me to, she reacts like I've promised to give her a lung or something. Just, like, incredibly thankful. Yeah. Oh, there's one over there. Can we drop down here? Maybe. Yeah, just about. Hehe. What is that about? Gimme. Okay. I'm getting there. I just, you know what all I'm doing right now? I just want to see that boss because I like it. And I like the theme that plays in there. I'm not sure what else to do. Love that stamping. I'm rubbish at gift giving, but my sister is good. So we combine our powers. By which I mean she does it. Drainog, thank you. There we go. The hat has been it's had a muted response until now. It. Let's get this thing out of my back. Fixing you for so long. Simple geometry. Right here then. I think that's enough. Very good, Rojo Mild. The golden seed. I'll get up there from here. I actually forget how we get up there. Stone sword key. I think we get up there from dropping down. See it when we're up top. See, I won't kill the dragon. I like the dragon. I'm not, you know, we could just go farm the red boys. We don't have to kill the dragon. It's not doing anything to me, is it? Runog. I don't know if we've lit all these. Let's see. We're missing one. I'm so bad at finding all these. I can never do it all in one go. I always miss one. Where is it? It's the percent progress. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know why, but I'm tingling over here. Getting a tingle from this direction. Sorry, piggy. Here we are. Tingle is on. No. Very good. Getting a raging clue. Alright. Now I'm not going to play the DK theme over the ancestral boss theme because I like it a lot. Yanks. And then we can go up at the other side to get to somewhere fun, right? A 50 stream streak. Incredible, Draenuk. Oh yeah, I think I owe people a fizzy mouth music as well. Ooh. Hopefully there's America steak in here. Lovely. Look at it there, isn't it good? I love when it runs through. That's my favorite move in the game. When this thing runs through the air to the side like that. I think it's great. Yeah. A magnificent beast. Very good.
Thank you.
That's me saying thank you to the magnificent beast. Now I'm dead. It's so cool when it runs up in the air and runs along. Spitting fire. Alright. Oh. How's the way out of here? That thing has all mechanics and stuff where it like it can teleport and then it can res spirits of small creatures from the bones and it can kill them to heal and stuff like that. It's got like all sorts of stuff going on. Oh. Now do the regal version. Well, I was going to go back upstairs, but it was to fight the dragonkin. If I could remember how to get there. There's also a red wolf of Radagon up here, isn't there? I appreciate how this game uses enemies singing as well. Multiple enemies sing. It's always really cool. There's a real sense with all these that you're doing something wrong, you know? Like, they're just chilling out with their animals. Singing and praying. And you come through with a sword, like, blah! Just like, attacking them. I forget the way down. Gandalf. I have no memory of this place. Hi. Sorry, I was gonna die. Oh, shit. Oh, sup, I'm Scott. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, I assume Scott. It looks like you can fall down there. Thank you for the dono. We are on our way to 98k. Except I remember getting down there a different way than this. There's a possibility I'm wrong. Can you believe it? That doesn't feel right, does it? Fellowship's incredible, yeah. I'm confused. I've become confused. Great. Yeah, down there is where I don't want to be, but... I don't usually get there from this direction. Almost certain. Okay, now we just run at that thing like mad in the hopes that there's a stake near it if it kills us. Just spamming it to death. Got me. I actually got it. Great. We got a dragon halberd. And now we're dead, and I don't know how to get back here. Really, Crunchy, thank you very much for the big hundo. Oh, this is steak. Oh, we love it. Saved by the steak. Lovely. Anonymous, thank you very much. I love ore and saluting everyone. Yeah, the Tedas are funny if they're well timed, aren't they? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm lost. Call me lost. Alright. I need to go somewhere else. Okay, let's get that the flam sword, right? That was a thing we were going to try, wasn't it? I do have the knights as well, but the bleed might be good. The problem is, right, don't have a clue where it is, so you're gonna have to help, I'm afraid. I know it's somewhere around. Why are people still over there? We killed Radant. Do we have to do anything in there? You gotta chat to him to end the festival. Oh, I didn't know. The announcer guy. I think the sword we're looking for is his sword, right? What does the iron greatsword do? Does that just like have a lot of attack? It doesn't have bleed though, does it?
Brave seldom fester. For I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again? It's may we meet again.
Festival. Alright. Just big number. That doesn't really do anything for us over the Knight's Greatsword then, I guess. But I will... Ah, there we go. Doors are open. Very good. Let's go have a look around. Yes, this is a Scarlet Rot challenge run. We always have the worst level of rot in the game. All the time. It's a giant pain in the ass. I should have healed before getting on this ladder. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead. I forgot to drink my wondrous... I was like, but I'll be saved by the wondrous physic flask. Because, of course, that heals me when I'm close to death. But I forgot to drink it. So it didn't. There we go. You can drink on ladders. I just... I was certain I was going to be saved by this. Alright. Drink before going up. Should do the quest where you cure that lady's rot. No, we should kill her. That'll make me feel too bad. Oh, shite. Pumpkin. VXZK, thank you very much for the donate. Anonymous, thank you very much. Is she bad? No, she's good. I'm just jealous of how she can get her rot fixed. Yeah, I need it more. It's a smithing stone. I don't think coming up here has got me any closer to this sword. I also don't know if making a... I guess for the bleed, you know? That might end up being useful. It's just never going to outdamage this, is it? Enough endurance to wear the pumpkin head. That's ludicrous. Right, well, we went that way. I don't know the way to this sword. Hey, that's something over there, isn't it? Just not looking. Just not looking at what it is. Doesn't matter. Red hot wet blade. Millicent was sitting crouched against the wall of a church and sobbing in agony, which is me. That's what I do in between going off and coming back on stream. Nothing down there. Oh. Really, fellows, must we? Okay. Nice. Nice. I like that armor set and that shield. It's very good fire as a shield. Smithing stone 6. Maybe? Maybe? Could be, couldn't it? Let's have a look. Look around here. And the next donation goal. I put on a funnier hat. I think we settled on. No, I have not a tiny clue where I'm going. I'm gonna have to look up like a video guide or something. Wow. Very good, very good. Okay, so if went in like the first two places. What are you looking for? The Flamberg. Whatever it's called. Which I know is in here. You got it. What do you mean you got it? Oh, did I? What are you talking about? Did I miss it because the pop-up from the pumpkin head? Oh, I did get it, yeah. Okay, brilliant. I didn't notice. I just saw the pumpkin head pop up and I was like, oh, we got the pumpkin head. And that was it. If I picked it up elsewhere, I just didn't read it. I didn't read it. I've been doing 12-hour days. I'm tired. Okay. So. I've been thinking about trying possible. There's another build I just want to try out. You know, it's never gonna beat this like that. Never gonna beat that. But it's this lovely wavy sword with blood tax on it. Oh, we could even put blood on it, couldn't we? But we'll just keep it standard for now, because I'm not, like, blood built. So, we could make it like a holy oak sword.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
And then we can make sure we've got 12 of each stone. Then we need the godskin thing for this, so we will have to go beat that, unfortunately. I don't have the first one. That's interesting. Lovely. You could stick Bloodplane Blade on that to double the bleed. That is true. That would be interesting. We could do that. Alright. What I need is the first bell bearing that sells you smithing stone 1 and 2s Do we know where that is? I've got lots of others, but I just can't remember where that is. It might be like in Morn Tunnel or something, you know, I don't know. Oh, could I ask a goblin to look that up for me? While I chug potions. Wee. Look at that. 100k. That's a really respectable amount, isn't it? Hate where all the bell bearings are hidden. Yeah. Boss of Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Let's go. Should be easy. We get that, we buy 1s and 2s, we upgrade this spindly sword all the way. We, well, I mean, we can't actually use that, really. Until we... Thinking about it, we have to get the swaddling cloth before we can do that. That's just all there is to it. So we have to go back and get that. We have upgraded Faith a bunch. Multi-poke might... Well, that's what I'm thinking. Actually, maybe we upgrade it and we take the... Aren't the Godskins supposed to be weak to bleed? People say? Stop it. That doesn't make sense. well, I don't know. I mean, they're spirit godskins, aren't they? So I don't know if they're like, they even count. It's really long. They're vulnerable to sleep. There's not much I can do with that, I don't think. Crap. Seriously. Unbelievable. In case we die. Gotta do this so I can summon the DK crew. It's just one Crystallian. Let's let him go to town. Which one is which? The big one is Chunky Kong, obviously. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. There we are. Where do we get Blood Flame Blade from? Oh. So we could try that. Lanky's gotta be the one with the longest sword. Lovely. Okay, so we go down here, make sure we got 12 1 and 2s. Sleep is the only thing they're not immune to. Okay, so they're immune to bleed. That's what's making it so tough, right? Because the other one could be bled, couldn't it? That's tough, that. That's tough, that is. Just 6 of these. And 2 of those. They're resistant to fire, holy strike. Yeah. I noticed it was resistant to strike when I was hitting it with... And resistant to fire is funny considering.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of it. I just want to try this. Where is the holy infusion thing? Is that in the Halig tree? Believe it. Just all of our runes. It's that tree clown car. That's silly.
Back all no matter.
So we're up to 7s. So let's try this out. It doesn't work yet, this build, because it doesn't have the talisman. Lanedale, fortified manor. Oh yeah, that's not so bad. We could do that. So the principle of this one is that we stab health off enemies. And recover it. These ones die too quickly for it to be useful though. Die in 1 hit. To go to some enemies that are like stronger to test on. Let's go to Lanedale. We could go to the fortified manor. And then get that. Make this a holy lead blade. Hello, friends. Oh, look at that. And it does bleed while regenning health. The idea. Like that. So it like keeps us topped off. Not bad, is it? You could go flame art. Oh yeah. The differences are though. We lose heal on kill from that. And we don't have access to that the Taker's Flame, which is just a ridiculous giant explosion hit that heals you, which is bullshit. So how do we do that then? Is that fire blade? Flame art. Where do we get flame art from? Oh, the heal talisman is nowhere close by itself. You've got the red hot wet blade already. Oh, I guess I don't know how this works then. I guess you can't do it with this. Could we even do holy with this? I don't know, we need to see. I'm not sure. Let's head to... Well, let's go get the holy one. It'll be a physical ash to choose an element. This is cheating because this one doesn't actually do any blood. You fucker. Get out of here. Stab. The blood tax doesn't actually do any blood buildup. Annoyingly. We are rotting. Cane sword. Doesn't look right. Nice. I mean, you know, it's not as good as this right now, but we'll see. Something to work on. It might be more worth with the god skin. Swaddling cloth. Because that makes successive hits heal you as well, which, you know, blood tax is a successive hit. So that'd be a lot of heals. It's just unlikely to be better than that, you know? That's a ranged attack that does a lot of damage and heals you, which is just incredible. I could make it into more blood build-up, yeah. Oh, that was easy to find. Thought that'd be harder. Personally. Odin sword. Alright. Let's head out. Yeah, you need a cult for that. Well, arcane, even. Yeah. You know, it does stack with it. I wonder. Righty-ho. Well, it's an extra weapon in the arsenal, isn't it? Okay. I think I want to head back down and carry on Rani's quest. Which is from here, is it? I think so. This takes us into Noxtella, where there's some interesting stuff. Yeah, I think this is right. I've actually been down here. I have. I remember. You meet new people IRL. How do you describe your job? I avoid this conundrum by just never meeting anyone new. I know all the people I'm gonna know for the rest of my life. I don't need to know any new people. Life hack. Just stay inside. Oh my god. That's crazy. Ant skull plate. It's a weird thing to be in a chest here. Hi. Deal with that. You one of them. Drink from the empty one. It's not good. This should be fun. Me and Ash watched a Voyager last night. It's the one where they're waiting for letters from home. And it's a good one. You can tell at a certain point, right? Someone in around the start of season 4 was like, we need to characterize these characters better. Anonymous, thank you so much. We're like, we need to write here and like make this not be rubbish. So they do a whole bunch of episodes which are just like character interactions. I'll whittle you down, I'll do it. Lovely. And then there's some aliens in that episode as well, who take out people's skeletons, which is interesting. But also, they're all like, they're on average like 8 feet tall, they look like. Which is interesting. It's like they never do that. Everyone is like, hi, we're the whatever aliens from wherever. And we're all about 5'9". Like they're pretty much the same as, you. And I appreciate just one race that's like, oh, we're bigger than usual. It's difficult to film and frame, I imagine. But I like that they did it at least once. I don't think you can get inside. No, there you can. You can get in one. Oh, shit. Well, back to the herring. I think Voyager got better because the people who were working on Deep Space Nine moved out. Is this true? Because honestly, it really feels like it. Shit. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I pressed it. Had to roll, and I swung instead. Right out the window. Yeah, like... They came up with the premise, and then they ignored it. Ow. Oh, hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Marta, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're raising some money for the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund in Minnesota. We are over 97,000, closing in on our next goal. Use a key to get through here. Ah, that's the raid notification there. Lovely. It's just too good. It's just too good. I've had that solar pod, yeah. Might give that a watch. I think I've seen the first episode of it, but nothing else. Where they're like, immediately, you fuckers. That's what I think of you. They should now die in a chain, hopefully, and nope. They're not. Like, they'll regen me. They're not. Not happening. What the hell is Blitzball? Are you at the first Blitzball game? Listen, Tidus with Jack Shot is pretty much your only chance of scoring. It can remove 2 defenders. So you want to pass to Tidus when he's in front of the goal. When there's 2 defenders, if there's 3, pass one of them, then Jack Shot. It'll go in. Benyu, thank you very much. His name is Dradus. Oh my god, what the bloody hell is going on there? Why did it do that? Oh shit, it's following me. I've never seen them move that fast before. Man. Can't come down here, surely. Very good. Lovely. Nice. I don't like it. Oh my god, there's more? How many are here? I'll see you later. Sorry, blobs, but I'm on a strict time limit. There we go. Very good. Don't believe it. This is not good. Can't afford to wait. We're out of heals. Yeah, it's down, right? I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. It's a lift. And the lift might take forever. Can't drop a lift. I can't drop one here. Oh shit. Wow. Crike. 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 Mad at me. Well, this time we won't be looking around or anything like that, so we just beeline straight through. Hello. Right. Just not even looking where I'm going. Oh. Now, is there an easy way to get past this ball? Look at it when it sees you. You can tell when it sees you. Right, okay. That'll do. Very good. I shouldn't have healed that, because we can do this. For a free heal. Okay. Sprint, sprint, sprint. This is a really long gap between graces, this, isn't it? I do appreciate them just putting in a big ball, like that's it. Just ball. Okay, that's us then. It's my one go at that fight. You chasing me? Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Funny it had to come at 100k. Okay, and uh-oh. I'm suddenly aware that I don't know where I'm going. I thought there was a grace here, but there isn't. It's down there, isn't it? We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. Here we are. Yeah. It's actually quite comfy, this hat. Alright. On we go. Don't want them to exist. There we are.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Ooh, I got stuck. Woof. Oh, shite. Okay. Don't do anything bad. Thank you. Thank you.
My thanks.
No problem.
It was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Well,
Now I can finally stand before them.
bit of a
This is
backhanded
farewell,
compliment.
my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Tell them yourself. There we go. We got a key. Well, did Lil Rani put that key in your pocket and run away? How are we going to get across here? This is going to be difficult, isn't it? We'll have to go get some boluses, and maybe we can get Flame Cleanse Me. Well. I'm in my element. Finally. The game does have a horse for going fast purposes, but the horse comes and goes as it pleases. And sometimes it just doesn't want to turn up. Yeah. Well, this is the Lake of Rot. This is where you usually get this rot from. And it's this effect that we've had for the majority of the game. No, this is the strongest. I think there's 3 levels of rot in the game. And we've been increasing them as we go. The donation goals, and I'm on the hardest, which I think this is Lake of Rot I have on me. So it can't get stronger, except for if we modded the game to specifically make it more difficult by upping the rot values. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Should run across, shouldn't I? It's all exactly this. I can't not be rotted. That's such a cool visual though, isn't it? That. I really like that something happened here that caused this. There was a fight between, like, the god of rot and a swords person that you can read about in a bunch of item descriptions, and it's left this, like, big fucked up area of the world that's covered in rot. But that's it. It doesn't lead to, like, a boss fight. No characters talk about it or anything like that. It's just something that happened in the world, and that's it. And there you go. I really appreciate that. Completionist. Yeah, there's no reason for me to raise the platforms, is there? Whee. The pink goop from Ghostbusters 2. I remember that. I was scared of Ghostbusters 2 as a child, I remember. Ghosts were too scary. KJ, thank you very much for the donate. Very appreciated, thank you. Okay. We have a fair amount of old runes there. Where are we going? Just deeper, right? The guy in the painting, yeah. Okay. Need to head down. Let's running around. It's not going to pay off. I think there's a golden seed down here. Thinking about it. Fuck you. Knock it off. Look at that curving around the edge. Messed up. Yeah, this thing through here has a seed on it. We can try and burn it to death, I suppose. Might work if it's stuck in the cavern. Oh, it got me. It got me. Oh, I panicked. They're calling it the most textbook fight ever. There's our seed. Oh. Doing deep breaths. I think there's some sort of there's a poison dagger, rot dagger or something up there, is it? What is it? What's over there? Can't remember. Don't have time to examine. Forget what it is. It's like a scorpion stinger or something, right? One of these games, I say this every time, I want there to be a coffin on the edge of a waterfall. I want you to get in it. I want the coffin to fall off. And then I want it to play the death sound and say, you died. And then it just respawns you. Like... That would be such a good joke. And it's just like, yeah, what are you doing? It doesn't make sense. Hello. Oh. It's so long as well. There's a grace down here, right? Isn't there? No grace down here? Oh, for the love of Christ. Well. I'll just... Well, there's a stake at least, so... Go on. Free shot. Now then. Astel. Can Astel be hit by the flames? This is going to be either easy or hard, depending on the answer to that particular question. Oh, thank God. It's not good, though. Hit me right out the gate with that one. It didn't do a ton of damage, though, did it? Thinking about it. About 500,000. No. We go in. Summon as soon as possible. Then we dodge as soon as possible. And we get running. Not very good at the timing on that. Four? I thought it did 3. Yeah. Ooh, we're not doing enough damage here. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, it's much stronger if you hit the head. Have it. Get its face. I don't believe it. That's so killer. I couldn't reach it. And that swing there. Last swing from the demi-human. Right. Oh no, sometimes, look, it waits a minute. You cheeky git. Having it do two different things. So if we actually hit it with the flames from the front, it hits way harder. But you know. This thing's face. It's creepy. Ooh. Oh, it's just back again. Hello. Hey now. That's cheating. Drank the wrong flask. Nice, we knocked it down. Very good. Oh, it's huge. Oh, it's big. Nice. Nice. Astel down. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, the near-death heal has saved us a couple of times already, hasn't it? Nice, nice, nice. Fighting this at level 1 was fun. That was just rot it, hide behind a shield. I just hid behind the magic resist shield, didn't I? Just like that with the magic resist buff on it. It's like just like hiding out until it died. Okay. Very good. I would never throw any of you into a meat grinder. Level up. Okay, we need about 11,000 more. The menuing buff strat just still makes me laugh. Okay. So we'll use 2 of these. Anonymous, thank you very much for the dono. I'm going to take Faith up again. It's going to go all the way up to 50 before I do anything else. Although now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break, folks. I just need to walk around a little bit. Oh, I'll say max 15 minutes. I'll be back at the bottom of the hour at the latest. I will see you. I'll make a cup of tea, you know. Have a walk around for a bit. Chat to Ashley. See if anything's going on. Okay. This should help me survive for 15 minutes, shouldn't it? Put all this on. Alright. Back in a minute, folks. Farewell. Take my cam off. and my mic, and I'll see you in a little bit. Hello there. Hi. We're back. Anonymous! Thank you very much, and thank you, Briar, as well, for the donates there. Oh, very appreciated. Thank you. Oh, how we doing, folks? I had a nice little walk. I had a little snack. I got some more water. Oh, because the stake of Marika. Oh, I see. I'm terribly sorry about that. I didn't realize it wouldn't just kill me in a loop. Hey, but look. We got to keep our 600 runes. Hang on. Back on cam for you. Hello. Let's go open that chest, eh? I'm cleaning out the guinea pig's house. I'm sorry about that. It's the downside, right?
My sweetings, come out from whence ye hide.
Here we go.
Books and light aplenty.
Quiet you. You gotta teach them to use the toilet. This way, right? Yeah. That's the thing I don't like. I like cats, you know? Except for that. I don't like dealing with cat litter. That sucks so much. It almost sucks enough to be worse than cats are good. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? No. No. See? But that's what I think. I don't like dealing with the poops. Better than click. You know what? I'd rather do dog poops. Because at least that happens not in my house, you know? Plus, we used to have a cat that would stand in the litter tray and then shit over the side onto the floor. That's the worst. And then just scoop litter at nothing, you know? Classic cat move. What are they doing? That dragon turn up here if you don't beat it down there, because... No. Oh, hang on. Yes. Not that. The other thing. Let's run. Very good. Well, we can go talk to Rani and get given a sword that we're not going to use. I think you should inherit the friend. Honestly, this guy should. After the time he's had. Lovely. How many times have I beaten Elden Ring? Oh, I couldn't say. Several. At least, you know, once on stream to begin with. At least once on co-op. Several times by myself. Just messing around. And a few challenge streams I've done as well. And randomizers. if they count. So lots. Lots of times. My mother is subscribed to you now, apparently, and I had to explain Elden Ring and Scarlet Rot to her just now. Oh no. Everyone be on your best behavior. Success's mother is here. No saying any of the naughty words. Myopic duck. Stop it. No, Fizzy. Why did she have to come here and do that? Couldn't she have just given us the dagger and said, go and kill the giant hand in this cave? Maybe she didn't trust anyone else to do this one, you know? Wah! Anonymous, you scared the heck out of me. Thank you very much for the big hundo there. That's us almost halfway through 97,000. That made me jump, that one. Right in the middle of the cutscene. Hey, you know what?
Thank you.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine all I bid thee, and once...
Wonderful. Dark Moon Greatsword. It's a fun weapon that we're not going to use. Okay. That was all fun. Let's go and do Tish. Oh yeah, that's true. So it was you. Wow. But yeah, she gave you the key. I love that. Ronnie is like 3 or 4 times it's like, we will never meet again. Farewell forever. And then you just bump into her again 5 minutes later. Like, oh, hi again. She's like so dramatic. I'm just going down the shops. Be back in a minute. Everything has to be this big production with you, Ronnie. I think we're going this way. I bet we need a key to unlock this, just for it to be extra annoying. Right, this is gonna suck. This is really gonna... This is not gonna be good. Maybe they're bad at dodging that. They are. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. Okay. They're pretty bad at dodge and take his flame. Ronnie's just got the best ending. Alright, is it worth picking these runes up? No, it isn't. Okay, so I won't bother doing that again. Can trade fairly well. It's gonna have to be that all the way. Spam. 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 Lost my luck. Still did the dodge. Haha. Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous, thank you. Alright, fuck. If they do that, I need to start running. Oh, Anonymous, thank you very much. We are closing in on 98,000, at which point nothing will happen, but we will be closer to 1,000. No. Other way around, 100,000. We're rapidly closing in on our goal of $1,000. Looking forward to nothing. Alright. He'll dodge that one. Needed to come closer. There we go. That stab you can get a heal in on. Go for an extra one. Nope. Get away. It's really bad. Oh, actually.
So I have something that you can use as like a stream thing.
You have something for me?
Yeah, like you can use it as a stream reward on your head.
Oh, cool. What is it?
Okay, but can you not be alarmed when I come in?
Why would I be alarmed?
Just don't react, okay? I need to give it to you.
Okay, the camera's on in here, by the way.
Okay.
Should I... Don't react. You okay, Ashley?
Yeah, me too. Wait, no, yeah, I'm good.
I do love you. I'm like, thank you. I love you too. Ashley gave me something else to wear on my head that jingles. Okay, so I tell you what, we hit 98. I'll switch hats. Right. Thank you for that.
Sorry, I've hit the mother load.
Oh, what are you pulling out all these hats? Thank you.
Try them on. It'll give people a little excitement.
I'm gonna save them for goals. I was promised nothing. Well, now there's something. Yeah, 98k. We'll pick a new hat. Oh, that's not good. We're going in here. Down a heel now. Ash has come to save. I don't know where she's getting them all from. One of them is... I know where she got that from. It's bad. It's bad. Ah, it's evil. Alright, I'm already dead. Hey, Electo. Alright, well, actually, yeah, at 98 I'll put one on. And then at 99 I'll put another on. And then at 100 I'll swap hats. There we go, we have 1k goals now all the way. Hat on a hat. There we go. I need to stay close and just trade. That's the it kills you move. We can get it though. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah. This lady is tough, actually. A little representation for all the ladies out there. Black Knife assassins are all women. Yeah, so free and a strong attack are enough to knock it down. That's enough to knock me down. And then if you try to heal, it just gets you. Passes. Passes. Wow. Wow. Alright. This is the run. It's bad. Yeah. If it dodges to the side when I'm charging the second one, I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about that. It's fine. Fine. Not even sad about it. Everything's fine. See, if I'm gonna trade, right, I need to heal before this, so I'm on. It's not very good flask economics, but it makes more sense. Okay, didn't dodge to the side. Did then, but too soon. Oh, shit. There we go. One. Wow. What's the hat strategy if someone donates $2,362? Well, I'll rapidly swap hats, I suppose, though. I'll take this off, put another one on, take that off, put the next one on. Yeah. Alright. This is the run. That's another point at which, if I start charging Taker's Flames, and then it decides to do its Black Flame jump, it's not that I can do. It's got me. Good start. Hey, Wet Ferret, it's a start, isn't it? At least. Although it's still a very much, we're drawing down, so you can stop paying attention to it now, please, everyone. It's not the same as completely abolishing ice, which is what needs to happen. And then, like, you know, the sort of whole DHS. What am I doing? I'm doing it all wrong. I don't need those 16 runes. I wonder if this hits harder. No, it's exactly the same. Missed the third one. Ho ho ho. Got nothing to do with that. It tracks right to your location. I might just have to block it. I can't dodge it. I might just have to block it with the shield. Like beyond max health and great shield it. So killer. Where are they sending those 700 though, you know? Doesn't really matter if they just send them off to some other state to be horrible there, does it? Nice. Caught. In 4K. Like how there's no way to heal. Right. Incredible. There's no way to heal after knocking it down. You stab them and they fall over on the ground. Get out of it. You knock them on their ass, and you're like, okay, time for a flask. She can kick up onto the ground and stab you in the stomach inside the time it takes you to drink a flask. It's completely ridiculous. And oh, we won. Woo. Are you going to do the DLC as well? Well, that's, yeah. Why not? Why not, eh? If we run out, I might do the DLC before we do the fire giant, actually, so that we don't change Lanedale. Maybe we go and sit down here and level up, maybe. I could take the fire giant, I think, But I don't want to, because I don't want to change Lanedale yet. There we go, faith to 50. Keep pumping up the damage on this sword. Lanedale stays until Malekith. Oh, does it? Ah. Oh, cool. Well, we just don't beat Malekith then. I think the tree changes once you set it on fire, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it changes till you beat Malekith, actually. You might be right. Okay. It lends some quest chains. Yeah. I haven't been paying much attention to the quests here. However, it would allow us access to... I'm fairly wed to this sword now. It's like our main sword for the run. Now let's see, so... This is... Oh, Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. Very generous, thank you. Let me have a think. I like these three. Lowest FP, I like that as well. Honestly, like, 2 HP a second is like nothing, is it? 2 or 3. Compared to how much we're healing from our flasks now. So I might even change this off eventually. Or, like, crit hits restore on HP is good as well. I might do... You know what I might go for? Let's go talk to Alexander. We'll kill the dragon here and we'll talk to Alexander. Because... Where the hell am I? Oh, yes, I know now. It's also a castle here. If we move Alexander up top, then we can go and get the skills do more damage talisman, which would go really good with our hugely damaging skill, wouldn't it? Alright.
Just digs his juice.
Got me. We might need another strategy for this. Ah. See, the issue here is it's basically immune to fire, which is what Takes Flames does. So it still hits it and it still does stance damage. Maybe we try bleed. Let's try our bleed sword instead. Oh. Scarlet Rot. Forgot about it. Yeah, we'll summon them in. And then we'll start stabbing it with the sword. Stab, stab, stab. If this doesn't work, then I'll try oh, that's huge. Prom, thank you very much. No lava. No, getting hit. Oh, no, no. Close. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. All right then. Great stars. Yeah. Which also does bleed. But has Prayerful Strike on. Which is like, if Taker's Flames doesn't work, that's our next best move. Good. launching me into the lava. Let's get it back out the lava, right? Oh, it pulls its head back. That's so mean. Oh, fuck. That's mean. Not quite. Stop spitting lava at me. Nice. I'm trapped. Can't move. Okay. Get the tail. Oof, that's not good. Oh. Okay. Nice. Ah, just about. Just about did it. Wow, a new draconic power is available. Wow, we got 1,000 runes. What else could go wrong? Nothing. I did. Right. What are we at? We are nearly at 98k, at which point I will swap hats to the delight of all. People will be rioting in the streets. Good voice work here.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames.
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame. Your time I've been take it.
Thank you.
I won't be perhaps as an old above the law.
Okay, that moves into Farah Missoula. Very good, very good, very good. Giant, though. What else should we do? What else is there to do? There's a boss over there. Let's go do that boss. Let's just keep on doing bosses. And something will come of it. Fake mug. Yeah. Sewer mug is a poser. We want the real mug. Is that a great sewer there? Tis. We'll tag this and go from here. There's also another market in the field, although does he turn up after you defeat King Morgoth? And Frenzied Flame, etc. We've also got Moog and the DLC. This is quite the run, actually. That's such a cool visual. I love it. Hello. Cheats. It's cheating. It cheated. Sorry, I clunked the water bottle on the microphone. It got me. I don't like the falling star beasts, I will say. They make me sick. Got the whole crew. Good. Alright. DK wrap next time. I don't like them because they are the size of a bus and they move like a house cat. Like it doesn't make sense. It's like they stress me out. I've never liked them. They're just like... Oh, by the way, I'm 60 feet away now, in a second. See, look, that missed. It's like point blank, right in front of its face. But in a frame, it can be like 50 feet away. Oh, I hate them. They're not real. They're not real. They're not. I don't buy these. I don't buy them as real. I believe a lot of stuff in this game, but not those. Don't scan as real. They pull aggro pretty well, but not against fake enemies that fly around. You know, just make a big flying enemy if you want to make one of them. Like zips about the place. I think they just look wrong for how they move. They look like giant tanks, you know, like they're gonna be relatively stationary, but if you try and stand and trade with them, they'll, you know, like they're really hefty, they hit really hard. But they don't fight like that. They fight like the Red Wolf of Radagon, you know. Which, now when that flits about all over the place, I believe it, because that's a magic wolf, you know. It's like live, can move quickly. I don't believe the big rock monster's jumping around. I'm not sold on it. Let's just go here so we don't die of rot. I think that's it. I don't mind them, I just think they don't look right. If they were thinner, it would make more sense. Alright, what's next? So, we can't get to Farum Azula yet. Although it's been revealed on the map. So we've got Farum Azula. We've got the tower in Caelid. We have this one. We could get to Rani's body. We have a cave. We have getting to Moog, although we can already get to Moog. Maybe we try and kill Moog. Moog doesn't change anything, right? Apart from unlocking the DLC. And again, we are probably going to need that one thing that makes it so. You don't die to his counting. Wow! Enigma! Thank you for the very well-timed donate there. Oh, look. 97.8. At 98, I'm going to swap hats. If we get there. Luckily, cutscenes pause it, and canned animations like opening doors pauses it. But not all of them, just most of them. Talking does not pause it, annoyingly. So you can't, like, have a conversation. Ugh. Ugh. Which I guess makes sense. I struggled to talk when I had COVID. Here he is. Hi. Thank you.
Dearest Mikola.
Why is he so big? Why is Mikola's body so big?
You must abide alone a while.
It's enormous. Look at that arm. He's like 50 feet tall.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Good theme. Where's my sword? Here it is. don't bode well. I imagine he's strong against fire, right? He's weak to bleed. That's funny. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. What am I doing looking at donates? So I'm trying to dodge. And Anonymous again. Thank you very much. It might be time. It might be great stars, right? Like if... got a lot of blood to bleed. Well, hey, great stars. I mean, I haven't got a clue what I'm gonna do apart from just chug to try to get through. Good. Oh my god, take aggro. Jesus Christ. You useless apes. Uses all of our heals for that. Missed. Oh, it's not good. Went over it. I think with how much I have to heal, I'll need to go get the thing, which is not too difficult, right? Where is that? Do we remember? Oh, at level 1, he is a gigantic pain in the ass. Like, he's killer. In the snowfield, is it? Does anyone know where about? I'll just go here for now, so I don't die. I might go for wild strikes, yeah. Top leftish I don't have any clue where this is, so I'll need pointers, if you don't mind. Oh, look how close we are. Thank you, James and Pag, by the way. I missed those because of all the noise and the fight. Thank you very much. We are very close to 98k. Wait, I am completely wrong. I thought you were. Where is it? It's... What's the Listen. Okay. There's nearly 500 people here. The only person trying is Finn the Bin, who doesn't remember. So someone else is going to have to step up here. Anyone? This one. Okay, very good. We can go from here and run up and then drop down. Okay, brilliant. Thank you, Fenderbin. I also don't remember. Hope that helps. Right. I like to shout with the chat. Yeah, it's the invasion near the church over here, isn't it? Oh, actually, if we're going to do an invasion... I also need great stars up higher. It's fairly high, but, you know, we could always boost it a bit more. Ashes of War, this one. Wild Strikes. We can make it Sacred. Yeah. Good. Do you have to trigger some sort of quest line to get an invasion there? Uh-oh. Did I get invited to Streamer University? What's Streamer University? I wanna graduate from Streamer U. Anonymous! Thank you very much for the big hundo. That's absolutely awesome. We are extremely close to 98k, at which point I promised a hat swap. Still can't check the map. I don't know where I am. Whatever's following me just won't go away. There we are. This dog does 0 damage a second. Okay, we're not getting invaded. We are. Thank God for that. Like, I was getting worried then. Hello. Nice. That was hard. Wild Strikes is just so fucking good, isn't it? This is the plus 22. We can give Moog a couple of goes with this, I guess. Okay. Snowfields with a portal to Mogus. Yeah, I actually had that exact thought. Like, is that what's been forgotten here? Okay, very good. Does someone know about poise? What are the poise thresholds? We have 44 poise. 5, okay. 50, alright. You want 51, okay. Because I might put something on that's got 6 more boys. Thierry the Salmon, thank you very much for the donate. And also, that pushes us up over the hat threshold. So, okay. 1 second. Okay. Actually, let's put the cam off. I'll put on the jingly one. Hello. This is quite difficult to balance with the headset as well. There we are. You see why people get them like where they're built in, right? Uh-oh. Scarlet Rot. It's not a hat. What? Well, it goes on your head. Okay, that's good enough, right? I hope it was the Jingly Cat is. Yeah, and we have one other one as well. So, alright, we need to mix this, and then instead of this one, we need to put on the stops you from getting killed by Moog one. Oh, I'm dead. Dead from sitting down. Hee. All right then. So, let me have a little look. If I wanted something that had 6 more poise, what does this have? 7. Okay, so we need something with 13 poise, would we? 14. That's 55. That's too much. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. So if we get 51, then we'll survive a bit more, won't we? We can get more hits off, especially these ones. And we can take off our Sacred Ground Shield or Holy Ground Shield or whatever to get 1.5 extra bits. But for now, we'll just, we'll give it a bash. Oh no. One of Hassan's mods, they pinned a link, hopefully just to the Tiltify page, and not to this stream. I don't want people coming through and seeing this. Right. How long does this bubble last? Okay. Oh god, the run over is so long. Oh, get in here. Well, we can rest at the stake here at least. I'll just run in a little bit further. So that they have less far to go, you know. That's better. Much better. Oh, Just a donate link. Haha. Very good. They did unban Hassan. He did a stream on YouTube. And they immediately unbanned him on Twitch. They were like, no, he's getting more viewers on YouTube. He'll leave for good. Get him back. Need a good opportunity to use wild strikes. All right. What was I gonna say? Where's Moog's shackle? I forget. Reese, thank you very much. Oh, that ain't good. That's like the god counter killer, isn't it? I've got it. Well, let's pop that on there then, eh? Thank you, yeah. Alright, what we'll do is we'll pop it on instead of the lantern. I forgot I had the shackle. Yeah, we got it while we were looking for something else, didn't we? Alright. Wasted a heal doing that. This, then this, then we use this. Maybe. See, part of the... Oh, I can't even wait to talk. Part of the issue is... I was hoping Wild Strikes would do a little bit more stance damage. There we are. And that's not a bad start, really, is it? I'm just no good at phase 2. I don't think I can Wild Strikes in phase 2. I don't know what else to do. Can you rot him? I'm using the shackles to pin him down. I need to think here where the rot isn't affecting me. You can't shackle in phase 2, sadly. Charged heavies. I need to... He can be rotted. Dragon rot. I mean, yeah. I usually rot him on my other challenge runs where I can't use all of my tricks. Okay. I'm thinking. We're going to go get the Dragon Rot Breath and we're going to rot him on the phase transition and then we're going to hide. And we're going to hope he dies of rot before we do. That's the plan. Also, oh, I thought I had a donate. But I didn't. Someone donate quick or I'll think I've gone mad. Okay, but to unlock this... No, that's not true. This Rotten Breath is better than the other Rotten Breath. If I remember correctly. But I need 2 points in Arcane to do that. So let's head down and cheat. Let's cheat 2 levels so that we can get 2 points in Arcane. Love to cheat. I need to shove everything I'm never going to use in a box, don't I? Make looking through this stuff easier. I think we have we do. Let's boost our rune acquisition. So we need to go up 2 levels here. I think it's 2 anyway. What's the news today, chat? What are the news stories on the socials? I feel disconnected while I'm doing this. Has anything happened? Yeah, what's the goss? British government's unhappy because of Mandelson. Yeah. Mitch McConnell hospitalized with flu symptoms. Oh, get better soon, Mitch. We all love you. Good luck. I hope you're out of the hospital really soon. Fair to the Washington Post employees fight. The better third, I'm imagining. Nice. Found some of your criticisms of the book compelling, however I didn't agree with everything you said. That's okay. You know, you can't be right about everything. Sure, whatever you're wrong about, you know, eventually you'll come around. Give it another watch and you might get it this time. God, Hitboxes on this tree. There we go. Whee. Oh, so good. Alright, what do we need to level up here, actually? 70. So we're nearly there. Yeah. I am doing the right thing here, right? Aren't I? I'm cancelling to just double check. Memorize spell. 12 arcane, yes. No, stop. Oh, what a shot. Round the other side. Okay. Arcane, arcane. That's literally... We've leveled up everything except intelligence for this build now. We're playing a sick Polemoth with everything. He's like good at everything except he's really dumb. Somehow. Okay. Memorize spell. Good, we got it. Okay, so the plan is go in, kill Moog. Right. I might be able to level up Great Starts more, actually. McSweeney talking with Mandelson about keeping Corbin out would come out in detail. Oh. That whole thing is just sick.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
No, we don't have any 8s. I think we'll get those when we go to Barra-Missoula, I think. Okay. Okay, so the plan is go in, thank Anonymous, start. Thank you, Anonymous. We'll go in, we will drink the flask, we'll summon the boys, we'll heal our mana and health. It'll have to be the second run, because the first run to get there uses 2 flasks just to go up the lift on the way in. But we'll still practice the beginning. Oh yeah, that tunnel, I forgot. We could do that tunnel. Okay, so we go in. We drink this flask. We run forward a bit. Then we summon the crew. We refill our mana. We refill our health. We go close and dodge its first hit. Then we use this. Okay, that was too late. Maybe at the end of duo? Yeah. Yeah. So when he says duo, we knock him down again. Maybe we can't knock him out of that one. That would be rough. Okay, he goes down again. But not while he's doing the counting animation. So it has to be between them. So right after he says duo. Ugh. Wild. Missed. Damn. Nope. Missed it again. Shit. Oh, nasty. Nasty. It's kind of doable. If we can get that second one right on the break in between where he transitions from the counting animations. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be the one. I might lay off him for a little bit. Damn. I need more mana to make sure he gets rotted. Yeah. I messed up the rot. I need to rot on full mana so that I can get the second charge. This is it though, I'm feeling it. Marine, I'm gonna say thank you very much. Thank you, sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. My pronunciations are terrible. Okay. These out, and then mana. Help. Dodge. Or not. Okay. So we're a little behind. Now I let him off. Knock him down again. Oh, I messed up again. Let the boys get him. See if we can rescue this one. No, we didn't land it. Did we? Is it rotted? No. Close though, close, close, close. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. Good fight. Okay. Curses. That's it though, isn't it? There's just a lot of buttons. I need to remember when to drink. Anonymous, thank you. So it's flask. Swap to cerulean. Summon. Heal mana. Heal health. Dodge in. Get hit. Drink an extra flask. Knock him down. Getting hit bit is not necessary. Forget to re-equip Great Stars. That was rubbish. I'm sure there's mods that are like Elden Ring fucked up mode. Every enemy hits for 1 million damage and you hit like a wet sock. Okay, let's do it properly this time. Run in. Summon the boys. Drink. Drink. Great Stars. Go. And stop. Shit. Okay. Messed up again. It's so hard. Still not rotted. Don't believe it. I accidentally did too much damage and couldn't back off for duo. I need to back off a bit earlier. Because I need to give him a chance to regen. Okay, here we go. Drink. I'll get the sequence right one of these days. This. 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 Tracking. Just hideous. There. Nope, no good. No rock. Alright. Yeah, maybe it's easier to put it on at the start. Anonymouses, thank you. them getting back. No, he's still on me. Still hasn't gone. That's... I need 3 casts of it? No, it's still not on. I don't know. I don't get it. Mikhail Internet, thank you very much for the donate. Maybe the rot being gone. Maybe the rot mod makes it. Maybe the rot mod makes it so we can't rot enemies. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna we'll sack that off. No rot. We actually, funnily enough, we got close to killing it, just like straight up, didn't we? Amazingly. You know what I might do? I might head off and head to here. And what we'll do is we'll level up Great Stars. No one can be a badass while they're wearing jingly cat ears, sadly. Nice. Yeah, this tunnel. Well. Alright then. That's where that is. Okay. Let's try that again. Lower down this time. We'll get... How many 8s are here? Well, we can level it up once or twice, maybe. If there's miners in the tunnel and they drop 8s, that would be nice. But they probably just drop 7s. It's too dark. Be quiet. It's totally unnecessary. Oh my god. Yeah. Lovely. The mod page says it makes enemies immune to rot by accident. Brilliant. Okay, very good. Haha. No wonder the rot wasn't going on. Oh, bloody hell. That's really funny. I went out my way to get the rot breath and level. I put 2 points in arcane for no reason. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to fix my flask now that I'm not actively attempting to beat Moog. Locked. Smithing stone 8. That's it indeed. How many though? Yeah, we're just breathing at the guy. Funnily enough, the rot actually does not an insignificant amount of poise build-up. But it would not as good as just actually hitting the guy. Another 8, so we can get at least one more Great Stars level. Margit. Oh, good luck with Margit. He's a tough boss to put right at the start for sure. Eight. Do we know what level though? Maybe they don't drop stones, I don't know. They probably drop 7s just to be annoying, don't they? Margit, see, Margit would be an interesting first one to do. Because Margit is very much built like a kind of... I felt he was built for people who'd played Dark Souls before, personally. Like, oh, you know how usually the enemy swings at you and you dodge out of the way and then get hit in? Well, now, he's not gonna fucking swing at you. For 10 years, he's gonna hover in the air over your head while you wait to dodge for 5 minutes before he slams down in an instant. It's like an unconventional one. Here we go. Don't actually care about beating the main boss in here. Go. Drink this and then heal up. And such. That's a good way of putting it, Dave. It's minus. Oh my god. 7s and 8s. Hey, they drop 8s, but they drop 8s extremely rarely. 1% of the time. Can we buy 7s and 8s? No, that it's gonna be it'll be from Farah Missoula that we can reliably get 8s, won't it? So probably it's the only leveling we can do unless we beat the fire giant. Whoa! Right, let's head back out. I'm out of water. I've never been good at parrying in this game. I like parrying in Sekiro. I suck at Dark Souls parrying though. I always have. You mentioned wanting to change your physics. Well, yeah, I was going to, but I might head back and try him again. I think I need more wallop. I need to do even more damage.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
There we are. Why not? Level up my shield. May as well. Take it all the way up. Spending an ancient on it though. Okay. How can we get more of a punch out of... Like, Wild Strikes would, if we got Alexander's Jar Shard, would do more damage. Also, isn't there a thing that if you proc bleed, you get a buff? What's the proc bleed more damage thing? Blood exaltation. Where'd you get that from? What could increase the bleed on Great Stars? In the catacombs. Well, we can go down there and try and find that. If it's in the maze, it can fuck off. We could do Blood Flame Blade. Into Wild Strikes. Alright, yeah, where's that? Where's Blood Flame Blade? We'll go with Dave's idea. Ooh. In the area. Right, the Rose Church. You got it. Listen, everyone. I love you all. You are giving me more specific directions then. Oh, it's in Limgrave. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, great. I'll just go search this continent-sized piece of land. Hoping I find it. Alright. Scarab near an island. Okay. Boat north of the church. In the lands between. Alright, well, we get this. We'll have to put our cast in our other hand if we want to cast onto the Great Stars, which will be annoying. And then, what else could help? I'm even thinking about sacrificing HP regen to try and just close the fight out immediately. Is there a chance I already have it? No, here it is. No, that's not it. Okay. I'm just wrong. It's in the water to the left of the island. Ah. None of the things I have give that much regen, but combined they give a bit. Is it possible I already have this thing that I'm looking for right now? Do. Okay, good. That's easy. Right. Right then. Let's go here. Oh no, I remember picking it up now. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get rid of that for now. We'll swap this into that hand. And we'll memorize the spell. Blood Flame Blade. Shame. I wish it took 2 arc. We can't. Why can't we? Is it because it's holy? Do we have to make it not holy? What if we do flame art? That still gives it faith. Okay. Has to be standard. standard, or can't it be like heavy? Try heavy. Okay. Very good. Now, how long does this last? "90 seconds. That's not bad. Okay, cool. And it looks cool as hell. Okay. Just keep that on. That's all we need for this fight. What else can... Let's see. Equipment. Annoyingly, oh, we'll put successive attacks on. Right, instead of the heal over time. Because that'll help with swinging, right? Yeah. And then the other thing that would help with this is the thing that procs on bleeds. And also the one that procs... Should put the shield on. I mean, it's pointless because we're not doing it on the first go. So, yeah, the one that procs on bleeds, and the jar shard that makes you do more damage with skills. Alright, I'll do a... This is just a practice of the going in here thing, right? We do that, then we do that, then annoyingly we summon them. We drink. I can put the shield back on after I cast. That's good. I only have to cast it on walking in. Then we drop them and start swinging. Yeah. I'll try and beat the DLC. It depends how long I go. So we're not even through the main game yet. Okay, so let's see. First we drink. Then we summon. We refill. That's so annoying and terrible. I hate you, Moog. You just did the two worst things you could have done. Terrible. It's a lot of damage, though. You know what's killing me is casting Blood Flame and casting and doing a summon. Okay, got a new plan. Okay. Didn't work, but it will. We just need to time this all right. It's like I'm basically just attempting to skip the fight. Okay, I lolled out loud. Right, it's a new plan that involves not summoning. I just got my buttons backwards, right? Awful. Okay, where are we at? Over 98k. Oh, damn. Anonymous, thank you very much. That's very kind. Just need to not get squished. Damn. Not bad. Alright. I got a plan. You just got not judge me for this, okay? This is not a... We don't judge. It's one of the most difficult bosses in the game. I have the hardest Scarlet Rot on constantly. We're not judging.
Greeting, are you here for...
My god, that's expensive. No judgy. I'm judging. Please, no. $14,000. Oh my god. It's taking like all my money. Right, there's certainly no judging after how goddamn expensive it is. Okay.
Greeting, are you here for...
No judging. Thanks. Gonna keep on saying it. Alright. I don't know what I'm about to use the Mimic Ash. Which is I feel like I'm owed this one, because my plan with the Rot Breath was a good one. It was a good plan. It just, you know, the mod that makes me be perma-rotted makes it so you can't apply rot to enemies. Everyone else is immune to Scarlet Rot in this world. Mimic was nerfed, but it's still too good. It's still significantly the best. Right. Didn't even put Why on earth didn't we stance it? There we are. There we are. Right. No judgy. Sounds good. I'm dead. Very good. Very good. First try. I mean, you know, you throw a Mimic on. I didn't even use Blood Flame Blade. Just this. Oh, I was gonna say this and then use Wild Strikes and say this is very hard to deal with. But instead I just said the word this and then didn't do anything else. It's very difficult to deal with. First try for the Mimic and I helped. Let's level up some, shall we? All in faith. I need to change my thing back to faith scaling, I think. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna... Now we've done that. I want faith at like 60 or something. I love that faith is like... Hey, because of the game, you're fighting all the Golden Order people, and they're all strong against faith. So faith just blows unless you're fighting specifically undead things. It's the Blood Flame Blade is there as an option. That was good there. It did it for us. I only ever cast this if I need a stronger heal over time. Now I can change other parts of my equipment back. We don't want to raise our attack power with more attacks. We want to have more, yes, heal over time if we walk around. It's using Holy Sword and Radagon, the Elden Beast. Yeah, it's like, would you like to have a harder time than anyone else?
Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda.
Maybe.
Touch the wizard of the realm, my compact like us, if you can find.
I'll see you in there. So we can head into the DLC for DLC stuff now. Yeah, Blood Flame Blade is good. What else have we got? We could do this castle. We have another tunnel there. Other tunnels. I think one thing I might like, right? And I should have thought about this before I put all of those points in faith. Is a little bit more endurance. And then an armor set that is heavier than what we're wearing. That gives us like exactly like 51. That's what I want. We could do it with like gauntlets or legs. Because I take off one of these sets in order to get to well, Yeah, that is becoming less important as time goes on and as HP amounts increase. The flat regen per second start becoming less important. Over like the HP that we're going to regen during a difficult boss fight is going to be less health than we would save by just killing the boss faster, you know? Like it's not going to add up. So we've sat at the cocoon of the Empyrean. I just need to go somewhere safe for a second so I can think. See, I like having the... I guess... Can I buy, like, heavier gauntlets? Problem is, Banished Knights are, like, they're, like, heavy, aren't they? Tree Sentinels. They won't take us to 51. They take us to 55. And they look wonderful. We're just slow when we use them. Now we could sack off the Great Shield. And then we're like way more. We could like be like this. Which is ludicrous. Hey, you know what's a good armor set? And what I haven't got still? Let's do it. Someone invaded my world while I was AFK. And game sprayed me with corrosive bullshit. That's awful. Okay, right. Yeah. There's a successive attacks physic, isn't there? Am I right there? Coughing. Where am I going? This armor set is good. And it's pretty solid poise-wise. Thank you, Istvan. I need you to cooperate here by walking into it, if it's all possible. Nice one. Thank you. Oh, what are we on? 98,200. Lovely. So, let's see. 52. Hey, that's solid. I almost feel like getting rid of... Maybe we keep the skeleton head. Because it's cute. Like, just getting rid of the shield. Because we are at, like, our... And the talisman. Like, just swapping them both out. For better things. And then if this does percentage heals and percentage healing on kill, let me just go max HP, right? Maybe we could offhand the Serpent's Sword. Let's put us into heavy load, though, unknowingly. Go back down to these gauntlets. I wonder if this works when it's on our hip. Let's do some tests. I will test. Oh yeah, I don't like PvP in these games, honestly. I think if you invade, you should invade and you should have 1 HP. Okay, so here's what I'm trying first, right? Okay, sword equipped, but not actually in use at all. That's what that sounds like. Next is sword out. That's 2. And now sword on hip. That's 2 again. Okay, brilliant. Very good. So I'll just keep this sword on my hip. And then I feel like the critical hit heal one isn't doing all that much for us as well. Peter, thank you very much for the donate. So then in fights, we're like this. You know, we're like taking health from enemies. Same if we get in a critical hit, it reses us. Ooh. Just like experimenting here. Yeah, this is better for fighting, isn't it? That, like, for fighting groups, it's not quite as good for exploration where we're not killing things. Lovely. We look beautiful. What's the DLC gonna be? That's just gonna be me sprinting around collecting the upgrade materials, isn't it? Talu will not be used, I don't think, unfortunately. Alright. What's new? I know there's a dragon up north. We could go get that. Oh, and the snowfield dragon. That might be good. So yeah, for like for exploring and longer fights and anyone that we need to block, we have this shield on. And then we have to drop the armor down to this one. Bit like that. But we can go up over the poise threshold if we need to. I feel like we need just yet more endurance. Tons of endurance. time are we on? It's nearly 8. Oh my god, today has flown by. We can set the mimic on this dragon as well. I'm allowed to use it. Wonder if fire will be strong against the frost dragon. We need to get the key from the wizard on level 3. That's pretty good. It's probably weak to fire. Mimic, it's weak to fire. Use your special powers. Oof. Well, that is cool. I'll just keep stabbing it in the foot, I guess. That works too. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. It's on the wrong flask. Not good. There is a fair amount of tree imagery, yeah. You're not wrong. Was I right that there is a successive attack physic? Like boosts power of successive attacks, that sort of thing. Hannah, thank you very much for the donate. Very generous, thank you. Wow. Nope, it's gonna shoot at me. Oh, it's killing that poor jellyfish. Wow, rip. Oh my god, how much health does this thing have? God damn. Oh shit. No. That's not good. Really cool looking attack though, isn't it? Stay on the ground. Good on you. Stay on the ground again. Oh. And between its legs. Shit. Oh no, I've got Scarlet Rot. freezing frog. Thank you, Anonymous. A very well-timed donate there. I'm dead. Your mimic is so... I mean, the mimic has really high health is the thing. And it's got a way to heal itself, so it's really difficult to take down. And it's got a great shield. You can make them really nasty. Like, if you want to cheese with the mimic, like, you can make yourself, like, a really heavy, great shield, tanking, like, paladin, and then just summon a copy of yourself. And you can both heal each other. It's, like, totally bullshit. But it's offset because all the, like, hardest bosses in the game are strong against Holy. So, yeah. So it's balanced. You're a cat. Are you going to eat Anonymous? I am. Yes. I'm going to hold Anonymous tight to my chest and then shred the underbelly with my hind legs. That's not true. That's what a cat would do. I'm not a cat. I'm just wearing cat ears. Another point of endurance. Gilbert, a bird as well. It's making the cat ears are making the prey donators donate out of fear, I think. All right. What else? There is another dragon over here. It's just Dragon City. Oh. Will you be cosplaying as Chief O'Brien? No. I won't. I don't have an outfit. And I need to get in better shape. If I was wearing anything that was form hugging. Ooh. I remember making this crab be my friend. Remember that? Making the crab be our friend. Oh, shit. I'm using the sword that does fire attacks, and these are immune to fire. And also, it squashed me. Oh, sod that one. Can't be bothered. I might finish up at 8 today. Just because I'm getting a bit sleepy. What do you reckon? That would mean you would not see another funny hat tonight, but might wrap up here. Oh, in terms of Elden Ring, but I'll hang around for 10 minutes. Oh. Oh. How are we all doing, folks? Where are we at? Look. Reload. 98,240. Nope, wait. Forget that. We are at 98,273, thanks to that donation from Octavian Soup. Thank you very much. Very, very generous from everyone there. I'm gonna finish up in about 10 minutes. Then I will go and eat something. See Ashley for a mo. See, I'm sleepy. I wish there was like a pill you could take that would make you just safely go to sleep for exactly 8 hours. I would be all over that. That would be the best, that would. So I'm like, I'll go to sleep and then I'll just wake up in 4 hours like, I'm awake. Time to get out of bed and get on with the day. And it's like, no, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's too soon. If you get up now, you're going to crash midway through the day. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donate. Very kind, thank you. Oh, the train video. Oh, yeah, the script of that is totally written. I just haven't had a chance to record it and edit it because I keep doing other things like a fool. Oh, I'm gonna look at the news. See what's happened. Plan to release Mandelson documents approved after Labour MP's anger forces climb down. Jeez, what have I missed here? Email appears to confirm that. Well, I mean, obviously the photo's real. What are you talking about? Oh, it's AI. Tesco apologizes after placing Welsh language signs in Cornish branch, as they should. What's happening on Blue Sky? You know, if you search any word on Blue Sky, it like, just don't. Overwatch 2 drops the 2. It's just Overwatch again. Well, they went back one. They went backwards. The change comes as Blizzard is rethinking how it handles story in its hero. She said, there's a story, is there? How long's this game been out now? Is it like 10 years? Someone in Hassan's chat claimed he resigned and they linked the tweet. Oh, I love doing that. I do that with Hillary. Hillary announcing that she's running. It's always good. That doesn't look real. Michael Rappaport. Who is he? Rappaport? How'd you say his name? There's an obviously AI photo of Maxwell, Epstein, Bill Clinton, fucking Bill Gates, and Mamdani with a circle around him. Rappaport. He was in France as a copy sheet. Oh, that guy. Oh, right. Amelia, directed by Mira now. Mira. Which came out in 2009. The story of Amelia Earhart. And it was directed by Mira, who is the mother of Mamdani, of course. But in 2002, the film Amelia couldn't have been out because it wasn't out for 7 years. And also, I would have seen this picture before if it's got Clinton and Epstein and Bill Gates in it. So that's fake. Can you imagine falling for that? And also, why would him? It's circled a kid, right? And they're saying it's Mamdani. What would him being like a 10-year-old with all these people prove? Like, oh, invite Mamdani, the child. He's really cool. Like no, that wouldn't mean he was guilty of anything. But also, that is obviously an AI photo. What else we got? Nope, that's the only thing that's happened today. Oh. I need to cough. Someone blaming Drill for Kamala Harris losing the election. So it wasn't just me. It's also Drill. Steve Bannon said they're going to send ICE officers to patrol polling stations. Oh, God, yeah. I mean, imagine that. I mean, I don't know if you can trust anything that Bannon says, but that sounds like something that they're going to do. Just like, yeah, that's what the order's going to be, isn't it? It's going to be stand outside and just arrest anyone who isn't white before they go in, and just, even if they're a citizen, even if it's completely legal, just wrap them up in the legal system for long enough, detain them for a day so they can't vote. Blue Sky banned drill. Why? What happened? They unbanned him. Oh, they briefly banned him. Let's see. There's a hard... I'm looking at a poll here. There's like a hard floor of around 30% of the American population has pure evil Nazi opinions. But you can win by appealing to the majority. This is one saying that 30-odd% want deportations to continue instead of legalizing immigrants, you know. What does the view look? I mean, it's pretty fucking rubbish in the UK, honestly. We have an awful government, and we're likely to get an even worse government. To be fair, to every poll of anything in the States is like 60-odd% of people believe the good thing, and 30-odd% of them believe the bad thing. So the Democrats have to work really hard to not win, and they're pretty good at it. They don't win most of the time, because if they ran on the thing that 60-odd% of everyone agreed on, they'd just swarm every election completely, and they can't do that. So then they'd have to do those things. They don't want to do those things, so they have to say that those things actually aren't popular, even though they just statistically are. You can just see that they are. So they just wake up every day and they lie. They lie all day. Don't fancy. See, I like the Greens at the moment. I just don't trust the rest of the system. Like the papers and just the people in power in the UK are just terrifying. Like they will just cheat an election, like worse than like happens in America. Like America is literally the land of the free compared to the UK. If it starts looking like he'll win it, they will be camped outside his house writing about his communist bicycle, like, constantly, and they will totally ignore anything that Farage has done. They'll put it all in a drawer, and then it'll come out a few years down the line when it doesn't matter, you know. A YouTube channel I like did the experiment you proposed, race the train in the plane to the same location. Oh, that's cool. Let me see. 3 days ago. Oh, that's brilliant. That's crazy. Well, it's good that they did that. I'm gonna paste that into my transcript. There we go. Because I thought about doing that myself, and then I was like, probably gonna be a lot of effort. Okay, I am gonna head off, folks. Wow, Anonymous, thank you for playing me off with those wonderful horns there. We are at 98,398. I'm gonna vanish. I'm gonna be back at 9 AM tomorrow. I'm gonna say bye on webcam. Well, take my jingly ears off. I'm gonna raid someone. Who should we raid? Let's raid the Souths. Hey, there we go. The Souths TV. Very good. And yeah, I'll say thank you once again for being so generous. And I'll see you in the morning. Yeah. Where we might actually hit 100k in the night, which would be very exciting. So let's see where it's at. Okay. Farewell, folks. I'll see you soon.